Sorry, I didn't
Oh,
press
okay.
the button. We're on now.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Yeah, we've been like fucked all day on the internet. I don't know what's going on. Something region wide.
GG. All right. Well, in that case, I will kick off the recap. And yes, I did see that you leveled up your character. Excellent, excellent. So
Before we start, is the screen
Mhm.
black?
No.
Or are we sitting on? Okay, I need
Nope.
to restart my browser then.
okay, yeah, no, it's on the title card.
Okay, cool. Because I updated my GPU driver and it was just completely black except for our icons.
Oof. Yikes.
Nah, he
That
just
doesn't
needs to
sound fun.
refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just sounds like a pain, that's all.
It's not that much of a pain.
All right, let me
Alright.
know when you're back up and running.
Is your GPU completely foobar, or you just DDU'd or something?
I don't know what's going on with it, dude. Sometimes it'll, like the other day when I started on my computer, it was displaying artifacts and I was like, oh well, that's it, it's done.
Ooh.
And then I restarted it and it was working completely fine. And now, the whole reason I think is dying is because I'll like boot up FF14 and I'll sit there and idle and it'll just drop 30 frames for like 2 seconds at a time.
That's not good for an ultimate.
No, it's not. It's really not, and it's not. It's annoying. It's annoying more so than like hindering anything. So
Well, you know, if Heater gets his 50, 30, 50, 40, whatever, and then, you know, passes down his whatever he's got to me, and I pass down his 2080 Ti to my other friend.
downgrade.
My friend can pass her 1080 to you.
Oh, sweet! I'll be going out 2 generations. No thanks. I'll just
Not even
I'll
support
just
it
pony
anymore.
up for a 5080.
They don't even support the 10 series anymore.
I'd
Yeah,
wait
probably
for
not.
I'd wait for the 5080s or something.
Ah.
That's what I'm holding out for.
All right,
Well,
let's get this
Nvidia
show on the
stocks
road.
need to keep going up if they want to do that.
I am stuck
Buy
in
Nvidia.
establishing server uplink.
I would just hit refresh again. But
let me try
while
completely dropping out of Firefox and starting it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start the as long as you're still on Discord, that's fine. You know, when it comes to the recap and whatnot. It's all just gonna be on the title screen for now. So obviously, it's been a while since we've played, but it's also been a long day for your characters. In fact, it may have actually been 2 days. Who knows? After fighting your way through the inner belly of the Civil office to recover the artifact, you ended up captured and imprisoned for future human experimentation, completely legal, of course, on the temporal effects of the artifact. But as luck would have it, you all found your way out of the underground prison and through a series of cavernous tunnels that led you into a sewage network underneath the city. On your journey, you all lost a little hair to the local wildlife. Still are missing this hair, by the way. Negotiated your way around some thugs and rescued their friends from a band of goblins. Iron, even though he was AFK at the time and I was piloting his character, saw a bit of red in that battle because of, you know, goblins and his background. And watching Aurelian turn a goblin into pink mist was pretty cool, though.
Nice.
So I'm gonna you guys are pretty much at the very end of that overall kind of map encounter, whatever you want to call it. So we'll say that you've made your way above ground and taken a breath of fresh air for the first time in a long while, or at least as fresh as the streets of downtown Neverwinter can be. And as you guys drag your weary bodies back towards the inn, you pass by the front entrance of the Silverwell office that you had spent the last few days trying to get into. Except it really doesn't look like a normal front entrance anymore. What's there now is just a smoking heap of rubble and broken glass.
Oh shit.
Surrounded by city guardsmen and what looks to you, Aurelian, like investigators from the Church of Tyr.
Hmm.
Your
Well, what
ass
would
is
you
about
guys like to do?
fucking fried. So we're all kind of together, right?
You're all together. You're kind of trying to keep a low profile, and not call attention to yourselves. And there's enough of a crowd that's just there looking at what's happening. And obviously, there's the essentially the local police there trying to keep a cordon while they're focusing on their version of D&D's D&D forensics.
Is there any attractive young females in the crowd?
Um, there, I would say there's probably a few within less of the crowd and probably more so the between the town's guard and the investigators. Maybe like one or two cute lap techs.
I find the cuter one and I walk over to her and I say, "Hey, what
I grab him by the ear and drag him back.
George, are we supposed to have a scene for this?
All fear their mind right now.
Oh,
I can throw a random scene up there if you like.
I was just wondering.
Did I get my question off or no?"
You
Um,
don't have to roll.
You
for it.
got about half your
his
question
Let
off.
him ask his question.
Make him
I
roll
just
for
wanted
it
to mess with him.
if he gets away from the ear pinch.
do you want to get away from the ear?
I
she's not there anymore?
retract my statement. I just wanted to mess with him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I want to ask my question.
Okay, ask your question.
Hey, how you doing? So
Roll charisma.
Oh yeah.
no.
No,
No, not yet. Not.
So
Ask the question.
so what happened here?
So you're asking one of the lab techs.
The
She's
latex.
currently busy, like looking through the rubble, and another guard kind of comes up to you, and not aggressively or anything like that. Just kind of holds out his hand and says, "Please, sir, keep back behind the cordon. This is still an active investigation scene."
And I say to him, yeah, I got a package in there. Can I go get it?
He looks back and looks back. It looks back at the kind of rubble and looks back at you and says, "Well, technically, anything in this scene is now considered evidence. But between you and me, with how extensive this damage is, I don't think whatever package you had in there is still around anymore."
So what did this?
No idea. That's what we're trying to find out. But if you want to leave a description of what your property was, we can. If we find it, we'll make sure we get it back to you probably within 2 to 4 business weeks after the investigation's complete.
Shit, 2 to 4 business weeks. I had I had maybe 80 gold pieces just just sitting at the
Well,
front desk.
You're I'm sorry to say there's probably a lot of people who lost some kind of asset in these situations. You're gonna have to reach out to whoever was working or living out of here and file a claim with them.
Oh, he's roboting.
Oh no, roboting again. The guard looks at you weirdly as you start kind of glitching out in front of him.
Walk away.
I heard walk away. But that was it.
Are we cursed?
We are cursed D&D.
I think Tiberius is the most cursed one right now. Like he's artifacting.
Oh.
And just kind of if you ever seen Wreck-It Ralph, just like bouncing all over the place. No, you're still roboting, and we're gonna keep ad-libbing about you glitching until you come back.
Hey, Rumblebutt. Rumblebutt.
What's up, bud?
Should I borrow your hat?
Of course.
Thank you,
hand him the
buddy.
hat.
I hand the hat. I take a different visage. I take a different look, and
You're gonna do so in the middle of the crowd?
I mean,
Okay,
it's just a. I mean, I kind of. Do I have a hoodie? Do I have a hood? with my cape? Or...
You don't have a hood. You're
No.
wearing a combination of armor and clothing, I would say, but like you would like it gives you the ability to cast a spell, disguise self, but you by doing that in the middle of a crowd kind of defeats the purpose of disguising yourself.
Well, I was wondering if there's a way I can hide in a back alley and do that.
Oh yeah, you can certainly
Go
do
in a
that.
little back alley and then change my visage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd like to go to the paladins and be like,
What do you look like?
I just a random passerby that I saw earlier. It's not a particular. It's nobody in particular,
Okay.
right? Just so that I don't, because we do know that this world has APBs, or the equivalent of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I go forward to the paladins and I say, "Hello, esteemed colleagues. So what happened here? Do we have some information?"
So the paladins, there aren't really paladins here. The muscle, like the armed guards are of the city watch. The people from the Church of Tyr are more their kind of their CSI team, if you will.
Okay.
So
then I can say
they work for the same organization, but they're technically not paladins.
Then I can
But
say,
if you want to talk to them, you can try.
I can say, listen, I saw you. I saw you talk to my friends, and I understand you might not want to reveal, everything that's happened here and everything in front of these lay people. But if there's anything more you can tell me, I'll make sure that we can get this thing right. So, did anything happen here that seems out of the ordinary or special?
Look at this
So
guy trying to pull a card.
So again, you look like no one special. You look like a random passerby.
I'm a random paladin, I guess. I changed my face, but I keep my armor.
Okay.
So essentially, I just changed my face, but I keep like whatever I'm wearing.
Okay, so you're pretending. Okay, gotcha. So you're pretending to be part of the Church of Tyr.
Maybe like a wandering paladin, like something, just an unaffiliated paladin.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check on that one.
Of course.
Oh shit, dirty 20 persuasion. I would say because of the fact that this is like a multi-agency thing now, and maybe there's a little breakdown of communication / understanding who and what chain of command is actually supposed to be. The city guard who you're talking to, kind of comes closer to you, kind of lowers his voice and tries to kind of like talk to you in confidence, and basically says, we're honestly not really sure what happened. Some witnesses state that it seemed pretty normal, people going in and out. Then they heard sounds of fighting on the inside, and ultimately after what seemed like a few minutes, the entire office front started to collapse.
Okay.
We're not exactly sure what caused it, and again, that's what we're trying to find out, if it was through magical means or mundane means, or not really sure.
And you did say that. Well, I guess I'm asking to the guard as well. You did say that there were people inside investigating it already.
There are team members inside, correct?
Okay. Well, thank you for your cooperation. And I walk away a little bit, and I want to talk to my partners. And I say, all right, well, it just sort of blew up after the fighting that's been happening down there.
It just blew up.
It kind of blew up. Do you guys think we should find a way to get inside? Maybe we could bribe them or convince them, or should we come back at night? Or should we just run away from here as fast as we can? What do you guys think?
I look at Elios.
Shrugging my shoulders, dude. I don't know.
Wee man, what do you think?
I look back at him and I shrug my shoulders.
Bunch of fucking nothing to do's. What do you want to do, fancy paladin man?
It's been a long time. As above table, it's been a long time, and what we discovered under there was experiments being done with the relic and an assassin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Correct.
then shit happened, and then we're outside.
Well, we have the relic now, right?
Oh, we
Yeah.
do. And it's like
Yeah,
broken.
we killed that guy.
Yeah, and then
You killed the guy, but you were
how did we get out?
taken into custody.
The whole
And
underground crawl.
You killed the assassin dude, who almost ganked you guys.
I was fine.
Got set upon by the rest of the guards, were taken into custody, and you guys were imprisoned. Then
We fought our
broke out of
way
prison.
underground, and then
And we
came
fought
back
our way
out.
out from the ground. Now we're
All
here.
right.
But we have the thing.
Now
have
we
the
have
thing.
the thing.
So there's no real reason to go back in.
Do you want to check your pockets?
Oh god.
No.
Who was carrying it?
Who's in the bag of holding?
Hand me the bag of holding.
Yeah. See if the fishing rod's still there.
The fishing rod's still there.
Nice. Well, quest
Uh-oh.
The
complete.
relic isn't.
The relic.
No.
George!
Shit,
What do
Why
you
would they?
mean?
Why would they let you keep the relic after you've been imprisoned when
We
they're going
asked
to be?
you specifically if it was there, and you said yes. I remember
Did I?
this. Yes.
Yes, you did.
Uh-oh.
Guys,
I
Retcon.
have no recollection of this.
I specifically remember us asking, "Is the relic there?"
Check
and you
the
said
VOD.
yes.
Check the VOD.
Oh.
We'll have to check the VOD, but one way or the other, we'll make it work.
Well, is
Shit.
there a retcon? It's okay. It's okay. Let's
All
pretend.
I wrote, well, I checked my notes for the last session,
Mhm.
and all I wrote was session 7, Aeon walked through poop water.
Ew. Gross.
That's all I wrote in my
That's why
notes.
That's all you wrote.
You
Yeah.
technically all walk through poop water. It wasn't
Buddy.
just.
No,
It
you
wasn't
take
just
notes like I do.
Tiberius.
I flew. I'm untainted.
I'm like
That's true.
87. I'm
Aurelian
like
did fly.
87% sure that we had both the rod and the fucking relic.
Hey, let's find Vesper.
That's my plan. That's
Right?
my overall plan.
Let's find her.
Why do you want to find your booty call, huh?
Well,
Because
now-
do I have to explain?
well, you slept with
Would
her,
you-
and now he's sick. So you tell me.
Yeah. He's sick, all right.
Sick in the head.
All right. So do we have it or do we not, George?
I'm saying you did not, because going from being imprisoned
He's
to
he's saying
escaping
we
without
don't
fighting your
because
way
the
back.
Story deems it necessary.
Ugh. Lizard.
He would retcon it. Don't worry.
We're
You'd go
being
back.
Deus Ex Machina in reverse.
I can't believe this.
And also, I'm missing hair. I can't believe that.
So I say to everybody, we don't have.
Aurelian's hair is fine.
Oh, hell yeah.
It looks fine anyway.
Oh yeah. Because I have a different face.
Yes.
So I say, okay, we don't have the relic. We killed some idiot. We helped some bandits. I smell like shit.
Let's go take a
Can we-
bath.
Let's go take a bath.
To the inn.
We can
Alright,
go
we
back
go
to
to the
the
end.
end, probably.
Okay. So you guys push back to the inn, and it's probably mid-afternoon or so by the time you make it back. So I'm gonna guess you're gonna take the rest of the night to relax, clean yourselves, and all that fun stuff.
Yes.
Sure.
Probably go back to get some sleep. Like, do you want to essentially say we're gonna go and take a long rest and move forward with the day?
We took
Yeah.
one, I
Yeah.
think, at the end of last sesh. I think, but yeah.
I mean, you also smell.
That's
sure.
true. That's true.
We all need baths and stuff, so come on.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
All right, so we'll say you do all of that.
So while we're in the inn,
Um,
George, can I get you to go to the Deuce Vault with me real quick
Yeah, sure.
for a little
What?
side
Ooh.
note?
What?
Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
We're gonna take deuces.
Why don't
Wait.
I get these fucking things?
Wait, what did
Because
you
he's
say?
got one of those patron thingies.
Oh my.
Hold on. I swear we had the fucking relic.
I don't
Because
remember.
I don't
no,
remember.
no, no. I remember because we got it,
We killed the
and
guy
then
and it was
and
broken.
then
No.
well, it was a little fucked up. But then so we got the thing, and then he did his whole fucking scene with that bitch. Right?
Um,
Am I like crazy?
well,
Hmm.
we went underground, and then there was the temporal distortion. Then we cleared that. Then we went under. We killed an assassin that was experimenting with it. Then we escaped.
Well, we were captured and put in a prison.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We got all our stuff back, and then we went through.
Oh, so I think George means that after we get captured, they just took the relic.
Well, yeah, they probably took the relic.
So we got back like our weapons and armor and everything, but the relic. So Silverwell still has it, but then it blew up. And then we gotta find Vesper. I think she'd know. That's the only NPC we know that's named. No, but I'm true. I'm serious.
You're not trolling?
It's the only lead we have. Like it's the only
Bro.
named NPC. So I
Can we
think
get can we get Vesper? Can we get Vesper as a pet?
unless
that'd be fun.
George has like an event prop up in the morning in the end, right? Maybe
I think
something.
the reason he can't retcon it is because the thing caused the blow up. so he's he's in a
Yeah.
lot of shit right
He's
now.
like, oh god, he's sweating bullets. Major sweats. Mhm.
Do we know where Vesper's at?
We don't.
No fucking clue.
We're gonna do three sessions of investigations, which
Bro,
would put
why
us in
is my
2026. What?
my internet is so fucked? It's unreal. I have no idea what's going
Chromecast.
on. This is the first time here that I've had problems with my internet.
And it's such the
Oh,
smallest
that's not
amount
bad.
of data possible that you need, like just talking, and you're not even like doing anything like very data intensive. It's pretty insane.
I had
Did
to
you
work this morning too. This
did
is
you do
unreal.
everything like unplug everything like?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did all the fucking normal Pepega shit.
Is it like an outage or?
I think it's connected to this PSN thing. I think it's getting DDoS, and Comcast is not known for like letting you know that there's a DDoS going on. So
Hmm.
because it's intermittent, like sometimes it's fine, and then it'll just like shit the bed.
Are they sharing secrets?
Hey, Aaron,
What's up?
no balls, you won't go in there.
Go where? In Silverwell?
In Deuce Vault.
Oh.
Oh, he did it.
Whoa. He's probably like describing more of his wet dreams with his patron.
I screamed.
She
I screamed mustard, and George screamed mustard back at me.
is getting another dream. Like, I dreamed that my mommy patron
Yo,
comes
real
back
talk.
in front of me, naked.
Real talk.
Real talk.
I'm gonna steal his dummy mommy.
Yeah,
Oh, good
she's
luck.
she's not evil at all.
I'm gonna steal her. He's gonna be so mad when I steal her.
Hey, what did you pick for your level up, Aeon? Did you pick a feat
In
or
case,
stats?
in case we duel, I don't want to tell you.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Oh.
That's fine.
I know what you picked.
Yeah, I picked Warcaster. It's great.
Oh wait, I didn't know what you picked.
Oh, no, I mean, it's not a counterplay thing. It's just I can keep concentration more easily with spells, and I can use a spell as a reaction.
I'm pretty sure my
great.
character does not have a sufficient amount of things to beat your character at the moment.
Probably. Is
You know,
it bound to the rolls?
Athro's a Goonie min-maxer.
Kind of.
Bro, I pick whatever sounds cool, and we just we roll 20s. That's it.
I mean, I kind of have a build, but it's not like min max, but it's it's still like there's a bit of thought behind it, but does the whole paladin build like that everybody does like cross class with sorcerer and do pact of the blade and blah blah blah, but it's kind of lame.
Fits your style then.
Yeah, no, I just like
Lame.
straight up vengeance paladin, like red pally, and I just optimized red pally, like red, and I'm not gonna multi-class probably. So it's gonna be
Dude,
cool.
imagine if we had Infree playing with us.
That'd be
Oh
nice.
my God.
That'd be so cool.
Crazy.
You'd be a little rat. When I get haste, I'm gonna haste you, Aeon. Haste,
I need it.
haste is fucking good. It gives you like double actions, gives you 2 AC, gives you
Yeah,
like
I need all that.
it's so fucking good. But then you're exhausted for a turn, but it lasts 10 turns. So and you're exhausted for 1 turn. So it's like a bloodlust essentially. It's great.
Oh, that's completely worth it.
It's extremely strong. Yeah, it's really good. I did it at like level 6 or something. So it's soonish.
Wait, I don't get it. So who's gonna have the fucking relic if we don't? Silverwell?
I guess, and then I guess they whisked it away before it blew up, and then we gotta find like a Silverwell NPC or something, because I don't think we can go again inside the building, and
Hmm.
then we'll fight, and then we'll find paladins, and then they'd be like, "Oh, you're not a real paladin," and then I'll be fucked, and then yeah.
Hey, you're not a real paladin, bitch.
Because I asked George, like, do they have like TV or my face on file, and he's like, kinda, like, okay. I was like, how many stars do I have in GTA terms? He's like, around 2. Like, okay. So I'm
No,
like,
but these retards aren't gonna be able to know that it's you
I'll fucking kill them if they do.
We'll
Well,
figure it out.
in the middle of
Kill
town.
them all.
yeah, kill them
All right,
all.
we're back.
Listen,
Hey, just for the record,
How was the weather?
Aeon tried to no balls me into going into the room, so I went in. That's why I
I
came
didn't.
in.
No,
Okay.
no. I didn't do that. I did not.
I believe Iron over you.
I think Elios had another wet dream with his patron.
Elios came back from the outside and and kind of puts his cell phone away. He's like, "Sorry guys, that was a business call."
Oh, okay.
What phone?
Don't worry about it.
The Motorola ones from the first Matrix.
Which plane?
I was hoping it was the pager that bombed the terrorist.
Hey guys, my
Oh.
first roll was good.
With Silverwell. Yes, it was it was a dirty 20.
Nice.
That means it's all gonna be shit from here.
I still have perfume to raise my charisma, so
Perfume.
I heard perfume.
yeah, we bought
I did
perfume a
too.
long time ago.
Oh, that's right, you did. Yes.
I do. So I still have it in case I need it. All
I
right.
have
Um,
no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I do have.
So I've
perfume.
updated the in map, so it's actually more of a map now.
Wow.
Odor,
Oh,
I
there's an elf.
I look at this retarded elf and I say, "Hey, pointy ears."
Jesus Christ.
The guy behind the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Is it
That's like a halfling, yeah.
That's a halfling.
I don't give a fuck.
No,
I say, "Hey, pointy ears."
He does have plenty of ears.
So does Elios.
And
like
and
several other people in this bar that are all going
yeah.
to look at you and be like,
Hey,
yeah,
pointy
there,
ears. I need a
there-
beer.
there are a lot of looks,
That's a
like
hobbit.
not so friendly looks coming at you,
Not this guy.
especially from people of elven persuasion.
Listen,
not-
I don't need that guy. That
even
guy's
I'm
fucking.
glaring at you.
That guy's fucking Macronba over there with some ancient women. All right.
So
Some hot
this
Ancient.
so this guy will look directly past you, Tiberius, to the rest of your party, and very, very purposefully ask them past you, "Can I get you guys anything?"
Oh yeah,
tell-
I'll have Scotch whiskey on ice.
I tell Aurelian, give me, ask for 2.
Scotch. He points at you, Elios. Anything for you?
Just sparkling water for me.
Sparkling water.
Just regular water, I
It's,
guess.
it's not a glass of milk.
Oh. Okay. Water for you.
There's
Scotch. Fellow halfling.
No
Fire
carbonation.
water for me, my fine friend.
Fire water. All right, coming right up.
Iron gets his pipe
Um,
and starts smoking it.
Is there
See, he,
is there anything on the bar that I could throw?
there's several things in the bar, including other people's drinks, maybe 1 or 2 empty
Chairs.
glasses. There's a chair at the bottom of the
Stools.
bar, but you do see he's getting out 4 glasses.
Oh, what a nice
Hmm.
guy.
Hope he pees in one.
So he gets he pours the fire water neat for you, Iron, glass of water for you, Elios, a fancier looking bottle of brown liquor plus ice for Aurelian, and then he empties out the bar mat into the 4th glass and slides it over to you, Tiberius. You get the Jersey Turnpike.
I take.
And then he also does add like another bit of like what seems like high proof liquor into it to fill up the rest of the glass.
So as I'm about to throw it into his face, I
throw it
stop
back
when he
instead?
does. I stop when he does that, and then I throw it back. Yeah.
Nice. It
Gross.
tastes like
Like trash.
less so. It doesn't taste like trash. It tastes a lot better than how you guys smelled initially out of the sewer. It's just a mixture of like old beer and other kinds of like random liquids
Ew.
I know what
that,
it
that
tastes
fell
like,
into the bar
George.
mat.
I
You've had a Jersey Turnpike before?
I have, yes.
That I'm so sorry. I'm sure I was not the one who ordered it for you.
You were not, no. But I have. I know what it tastes like. I don't
Oh
have to
god.
imagine.
Oh god.
Oh, George,
but
is it the
but
evening or the morning?
it's the morning. You guys are
Ah.
day drinking.
Oh boy, I didn't know that.
It's the best time to
Not
drink.
me.
Well, I would say so. No, hold on. Let's work on that. You guys have gotten back. You haven't gone to sleep yet.
Oh, okay.
I would say it's evening. You guys picked up a bit of a second wind, but you did clean up. There's a little bit of Prezi from Iron.
Yeah, some Prezi D. George, is there a stage nearby or any kind of elevated platform?
There are a few empty tables that you can jump on top of if you wanted to do a bit of a performance. There is in the corner over here, maybe like a stack of boxes and other material that you can turn into a makeshift stage. That seems to be the more appropriate venue, if you will.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to throw back my firewater and jump up on one of those tables and start playing on my lute.
Okay, you're gonna start busking.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What's busking?
Busking is like the people who play instruments in like a subway for money.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Guitar case out there.
Oh,
I
I
just
just
kind
call
of
those homeless people.
I God.
Okay, you
I-
get advantage, Iron. That's a good early one.
I grunt at him, and normally I would tell him to stop being a retard, but I just don't care. I'm too tired.
oh.
Well, let's see how his performance is. So you do get inspiration, Iron, but go ahead and roll performance check.
All right, normal or with advantage?
It's up to you. You have
I think he has
you
advantage.
have inspiration, so you can choose to use it or not.
No, I'm not going to use it. I'm just gonna do a regular
I'm
roll
gonna
here.
we'll plop you over here.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh no!
He falls flat on his face.
Oh no, that monkey meme. Oh no!
Oh no! When his natural one is still a 7 though. But anyway, I mean, do you want to use inspiration now?
Yeah.
You can if you want to.
Yes, I'm using it.
Okay, go ahead, roll again.
Oh come on. Oh, much better.
Okay, dirty 20. It's initially you kind of choked a little bit and realized that after all the guards must have fucked up the tuning of your lute. And you know that's really messed up of them, honestly. That's pretty low. But you figure it out really quickly, and you recover and start playing. And it's solid. Actually, more than solid. It's actually quite good, and probably one of the better performances that that this particular bar has held host to. And over time, you start seeing more and more people kind of get pulled in from outside, as they are attracted by the music. And the bar over the next hour or so becomes more lively.
Are there any people coming in that look a bit sussy, like maybe rough or a bit
Sussy
criminal-ish? Yeah, a bit like, you know what I'm asking. A little bit like.
There's definitely people who are coming in that look
Shady
a little
types.
sussy baka. I mean, this bar plays host to all kinds of people, so there are
Oh, I see
They're
them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually a few off-duty guardsmen that come inside, other fellow adventurers,
There's even a guy
all
from
kinds of people.
Call of Tulu.
There may have been a person who looks a little bit out of place
It's okay. He's done a
with
nice suit.
fish eyes. No,
Hmm.
not fish eyes. That'd be scary.
Okay. I visually scanned to see where the fuck Tiberius is.
Tiberius has gone down
Oh.
to this table
Oh,
over
look
here
at
and is
that.
chatting up a
Oh.
knife ears.
That's a slur.
Oh, robot.
Oh no, he's roboting again. She
Robot.
looks at you all kind of weird.
Robot is -5 charisma.
That's not the N word that Athro would use. Knife ears.
I didn't say anything.
Hey, hey,
Yeah, okay,
Hey.
better.
It's a
It's
J
better.
word.
I
Yeah.
say,
Okay.
hey, pointy ears. I taught him how to play that.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
She kind of looks at you sideways as she drinks her wine, and she goes, "I highly doubt that."
I could show you if you'd like. I'm good with my fingers.
She grabs your hand
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh?
and kind of fondles it a little bit. Do you let her do that?
She blind?
can I do a sense magic? Can I do an arcana
I mean,
check?
there's a lot of magic happening here.
Okay.
You want to do an arcana check? Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
What
loan you
about
my
what are you?
perfume.
Explain to me what are you looking for though.
Pain of death.
I don't think that's an arcana check. That's survival, sir.
I'm concerned that she's going to cast some bullshit on me.
I don't
So
think that would be arcana. Probably insight in this case.
Okay, I'll do an insight check.
Do Naruto
Okay.
hands.
Oh fuck.
She looks, very put together, very demure, very low key.
Oh, gee. Whatever. I let her do it.
Okay, and she specifically feels your fingertips and goes, "No calluses here."
Hold on. No. George, I literally murder people for a living. Okay.
She
I
didn't
have-
feel calluses on your fingertips.
Oh, soft hands.
She didn't say soft
Might
hands.
be a little bitch.
She didn't say soft hands. She did not say soft hands. But you do have calluses on the I don't know what part of the hand that is called, where your hand meets your palm. Well, sorry, where your fingers meet your palm, because that's where you develop calluses if you do a lot of sword work.
So I do the Walter White hands in the air. You got me.
It is bald too.
Except Tiberius is not bald. Actually, no, Tiberius is not completely bald. Yeah, no, not completely bald.
So as I do the got me, I say, well, since you got me, I can buy you another drink on me.
Ew.
Sorry, I do want to make sure it clarifies. So, Tiberius is not bald by canon, but you guys still haven't long rested and recovered your hair yet. So he's kind of like Heihachi from Tekken,
Oh boy.
just younger.
That dude's jacked though, so.
He's. I mean, I
He's
feel like
jacked.
Tiberius is pretty jacked. She
What,
will. She
robot?
will. Oh no, is he roboting again? I didn't hear him say anything.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh boy.
Oh, I heard I'm waiting for you, but that was roboting. She is going to put your hand back. She's gonna kind of like give your hand back gently and say, I'm okay. I'm a big girl. I can pay for my own drinks." And she takes another sip
And
of
then,
her drink.
and then he glitches out of existence.
Yeah, no, right?
You're just stunned in silence,
Well,
still roboting.
well, while this is going on, I turn to Helios and I say, shouldn't we question some of these less savory types about, where the fuck Vesper might be, or if they heard anything about what happened at Silverwell?
I mean, do we really even know her real name is Vesper?
That is true, but it might be her criminal underground name.
It
But,
could just be
you
a
know,
fake name she gave only us.
It's the only lead we have, sadly.
Well, we know what she looked like.
We do.
Iron yells from the performance stage.
What if she was
I just
glamour?
remembered that's where I'm at.
Just
Iron,
yells from
you're still just singing.
I
and-
know.
it. So
I
he's
totally
thinking that,
forgot.
you know,
Ignore what I
"You know
said.
what she looks like."
Yeah, you worked that into the lyrics.
Totally forgot.
Is Heater back?
Who knows? He said he'd be back next scene.
And we have Gandalf humming.
We do.
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna be like Denethor
We're
and
gonna-
eat a cherry tomato and make a mess
Ew.
while this hobbit sings.
So what are you two doing anyways?
Well, I'm just drinking and I'm thinking about what the fuck we should do. My idea was that we should try to question some of these people, but good luck with that. I'm not sure if they would open up about. But some of them might have beef with Vesper or whoever she is.
We can try it.
We could try. They might have a vested interest in have her being found out and getting what's coming to her. So some of the groups that look the most sketchy might be actually the group that's closest to there's a lot of people there though, but closest to Iron.
You can certainly ask them. Yeah.
And then I cannot move my thingy. Hold up.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's I think I need to drag myself.
Wait, hold on. Let me
Yep.
see.
Maybe just not any.
Try that.
Oh, there we go.
Excellent.
So I guess I motioned.
I'll fix
to,
everyone else's while we wait.
I motioned to
yeah, go ahead.
Helios to come over with me around here. And
All right, Elias, you should be able to move as well.
I guess in lieu of motioning Iron down a little bit to try to save him from attracting too much attention and looking like a fool. I'd be like,
He's not dude is
doing great.
pulling. The dude is he did a natty not natural, a dirty 20
oh, afterwards?
Mhm.
Oh, performance. Oh,
because he
okay.
had
Ah.
dude's killing it.
So he's doing.
He's
great.
like 3 stanzas into Hotel California right now. He's doing great.
So,
yeah, so I'm staying up on stage.
all right. So I guess I'll go here and be like I wouldn't say hello, friends, but I will say well, good evening, gentlemen. How are we all doing tonight?
Do you look like a paladin as you're
do.
doing this?
I look like a paladin, but kind of like scruffy looking. Like I'm not like a shining beacon of holy light anymore.
Yeah, so you look like a vice cop.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
A little bit like if we're staying in the Breaking Bad metaphor, a bit like Hank when he tavern brawls, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're trying to get their attention, and a few of them kind of, they're they're drinking and tapping their feet to Iron's performance, and they kind of look at one of them, kind of turns around and looks at you, look up and down, and just turns back around.
All right. And I say, you guys enjoying the performance of our little friend over there? He's a cool. He's quite the gifted halfling.
One of them kind of turns around to face you and says, "Well, I was." You a cop?
You legally got to answer that.
Not at all.
You legally have to answer that question.
I say no, just a wandering adventurer like you guys. I assume. And you guys hear about
A
what
wandering adventurer wearing a paladin's uniform?
Well, my former profession, I guess, is my own. That's a very long story, but Paladins sort of vexed me
Oh, it ain't a long story for me. You see the city guard over there? And he kind of points at the other end of the bar. I can just tell them that we have someone who is a deserter. Maybe there's some money on your head.
a deserter.
Or you can shut the fuck up and let me enjoy my drink and music.
All right, fair enough. I throw my hands up in the air, and
You
I
also
take,
do look a little bit like Heihachi.
and I take a mental note to myself that I really need to change armors. Next time we find an armorer.
Or just don't look like a cop.
That is true. I'm like,
Should have
"All
broke
right."
that guy's. Should have broke that guy's nose.
I say, well, enjoy the show, and I walk back.
What a bitch!
Well,
Does not respond to you.
You're about to get an STD, so
How do you know he doesn't already have one?
that is
Actually,
true.
how did-
problem?
It is quite sick.
That's true. Well, you could make it his problem.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Just as the weekend starts playing. Yeah, Iron has switched to Blinding Lights by the weekend now.
Oh, nice.
So did I officially strike out with pointy ears?
Well, let's continue. So
Sorry.
she had kind of put your hand back to where you were and has gone back to drinking after refusing your offer to buy her a drink.
Okay. And I say, well, I do like self-sufficient woman. Would you mind if I stayed at the table?
She goes, "It's not my table. You're welcome to stay here if you want."
Rose, I'm in. Easy.
He's in.
Easy clap.
Wait till he has to roll charisma.
I ordered two whiskey sours.
Who's drinking wine?
I don't give a shit.
So,
They're for him.
bar lady comes over. You order 2 whiskey sours. She's like, "Well, we have sugar, lemon juice, and whiskey. Will that work?"
Anything.
Okay. And she will go and put that order in for you, and a few minutes later, she actually returns with 2 of those. And it's even got the egg white foam on top of it, like it should.
I say, if you're sipping, I'm sipping.
What does that mean?
Bro.
And she kind of looks at you and hoists her glass at you, kind of like as in like a, "Okay, then cheers." And continues to sip her wine.
Easy.
Double fisting, I see.
No. It'll just sit there.
Oh. Okay, well, that, hope you're drinking quickly. That looks like egg white. Probably goes bad after a while.
There's no way it goes bad that quick, George.
No, it doesn't go bad that quickly.
So what's Elios doing over there?
I'm helping out.
Elios, the camera comes back to you.
I'm sitting over here with Athro trying to talk to these hooligans.
Are you talking to the hooligans?
I'm making
Or
sure
are
he
you
doesn't
watching Aurelian
I s-
strike out with the
I
hooligans?
stroke out.
watch
Stroke
him
out.
strike out.
Yeah.
You're watching him stroke out. You're watching him having a stroke.
Stroking it.
No,
On
I'm
the
not. I'm
ground.
not watching him have a stroke. No.
He is flopping around. The entire left side of his face and body have gone limp.
Oh, jeez. Somebody call an ambulance.
But not for me.
No, for you.
For me. Well, it's not like I can just smash his face in the table, you know? Well, maybe,
I mean,
you know.
it's up to you. What would Aurelian do?
I'm trying to advance the plot here. I don't know, I feel like Aurelian wouldn't wanna attract attention, but I do make a mental note to fucking just wear plain clothes from now on. Because
Okay,
that shit
makes
is not gonna
sense.
work. Alright. Just as a question, so I wear like a half plate and you know shit like that.
Uh-huh.
What part of that dress makes me paladin-ish versus somebody who wears a chainmail or
Half plate.
yeah, what about half plate? Yeah, but that's something we did for my item, but like
Mhm.
I have like a shitty shield that I pawned off a goblin of my sword. I guess I have a holy symbol. I'm just wondering what makes
So the
me...
holy symbol is not like your badge, but it does, it is the Church of Tyr. I think it's less so what you're wearing. Like you're
How
not
you
wearing a
conduct
uniform.
yourself.
It's more like, yeah, exactly. It's more of how you conduct
How
yourself.
you carry yourself.
Mhm.
It's like you
Pompous and haughty.
you were raised in an
course.
order of knights. There's a certain level of prim and properness about you, and
Yeah, I do have a knightly regard as a background
there
as
is a
well.
knightly regard about you. Yeah, so
yeah.
that's what's kind of making you come off as a cop, not the fact that you're wearing a wire and clearly a bulletproof vest under that Captain America t-shirt.
All right, because I mean, I still have devotion and believe in Tyr. I'm just disillusioned with the fucking organized church of Tyr. If
Excuse
that
me.
makes sense, right? It's not like a
Yeah,
Protestant per se.
you're getting to that disillusion part. I mean, think about it. It's only been maybe 2 to 3 weeks, probably not even a month since that happened. And you're still
betrayal.
probably bouncing through the Kubler-Ross stages of acceptance.
That is true. That is true. Okay, so that was my question. So, because I don't have an outright fake badge on my, because okay, yeah, because low key I just want to be like look like an adventurer, but maybe I fucked it up at it. Okay, that's fine. As for what I want to do now, I'm not sure. I think I might tell Helios, let's get Tiberius and brainstorm what the fuck we should be doing here. If he's willing to help us out. He seems busy though.
You look over, the two of you look over at Tiberius, who's moved from the bar to a table that's like half, not even half full, talking to a very attractive looking white-haired elven ranger, possibly?
Oh.
Tough to tell.
The
Who's just
medieval
sipping
version
her
of,
wine. And
What's his playlist?
it's medieval version of Rose.
that's because that's what Iron sent over to me.
That's hilarious.
One of y'all
I was
better.
like, I'm gonna play Apatu by Rose and Bruno Mars.
One of y'all better wingman for me.
Well, we can.
Oh, buddy, if you
But-
think we're gonna wingman for you,
Hey, I have well, I mean, I have perfume I can lend you. Gives you charisma. It's pretty good.
alright,
But we might need that.
Yeah, perfume would be witching.
I need perfume later.
Yeah, for later.
Also, Iron, I did not expect Spotify to have a bardcore version of Apatu.
I know, I was very surprised.
I'm like,
Yeah, it
this is
was
awesome.
Instant.
Okay, so we're watching him try to talk to this elf lady.
How am I doing?
While Iron is trying to teach everyone else how to play a Korean drinking game. How are you doing? She's
Can Elios intuit how into him she is?
sure. Roll an insight check.
I wanna help him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to
Insight.
help him? Like, do you
No.
have give him guidance or?
Oh no, I'm just helping Helios see how bad he's getting owned. I don't want to help Tiberius right now.
Oh, okay. So you have I was gonna say you have the option of either Elios can roll an advantage or you can roll as well. We'll just take the higher of the two. Elios is rolled a 12. I feel like it's good enough to tell that she's just hanging out. She's not really into Tiberius in that way. You're not entirely sure if it's the hairstyle that's not doing it for her.
That's good.
Or the fact that she called, or the fact that he yelled pointy ears at the bar.
The pointy ears thing
Who the fuck-
definitely didn't help.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
All right, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's a good question.
I'm gonna elbow Aurelian and say he's striking out.
Oh, to the surprise of nobody. What do you think we should do about these ruffians? Should we press our intimidation or luck, or what do you think? Should I be more firm?
Look, man, I'm wearing a robe. I've got a dagger. I'm not very intimidating at all.
You're gonna brawl, and then
and I don't think starting a brawl in this very
No.
crowded tavern
That is true.
going to do us any good.
Well, it seems I have it
Seems
seems
you've
the
reached an impasse.
it seems the smell of holiness permeates everything I do. So I'm not very good at dealing with the people of the underworld. Sorry.
Useless paladin.
Well, listen, I'm the one trying to advance the. Well, you're trying to get your dick wet.
I'm trying to advance some shit too. What the fuck?
All right, let's turn the camera
You know,
back to
I
Tiberius.
feel like Iron's the only person who's like passively wingmanning Tiberius here, given that he's now switched
Yeah.
to
Oh, nice.
Wop.
Fatty Wop. Fatty Wop.
Not Fetty Wap,
No, just,
not Fetty Wap.
just watch.
Let's
Just
let's
just
imagine
let
some
us see.
time has passed and George looked at his DMs and played the one I just linked.
Wow.
So I.
Oh,
Play that, please.
Oh no.
go ahead, Tiberius. Keep going.
It's on the floor.
I kind of
Iron
want to hear.
whips out his kazoo.
It's just.
Oh my god. I want to hear what's gonna play first.
Are you
The
sure?
pressure's on. The pressure's on. Come on.
It's not going
actually,
to.
what I say to her is, I say, "Is there any tunes you want to hear? I'll make sure my good friend up there plays it for you."
She
Iron
likes,
nervously messes with the mic.
she likes Gangster's Paradise.
Gangster's Paradise?
He's tapping it. This on? Hello?
The Weird Al version.
The Weird Al version.
Oh shit. That's good.
Okay.
Got my kazoo on. Fuck this version. I love it.
Man, this one's loud.
Oh my god, there's fucking lyrics.
Oh, boy. Okay.
So, Elios, anyone who is watching Iron give this performance, give me an Arcana check. Tiberius is completely disregarding the performance.
Bro,
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go. We're counting the first one.
that's fine.
Elios, you're the only one who notices that, besides that horrible note there, that he is fully playing the kazoo with his mouth, but still singing clearly.
Whoa, magic.
So with a dirty 20 Arcana, you realize that he is actually making use of magic while he sings, using prestidigitation
Yep.
to play the kazoo while he is actually singing.
I smile and nod my head like, that's my guy.
That's great.
That's my student.
Fuck yeah, I'm jamming.
The entire bar is wrapped with attention. They're all looking at you right now.
I love it. So what are you guys doing?
Even the girl that Tiberius is trying to riz up is just regarding you with a little bit of attention.
Hmm.
You should make Tiberius roll a seduction check.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
is Tiberius
it's
trying to do something?
Oh,
We're just hanging out, dude. What the fuck?
okay.
All you hear is the fucking kazoo.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Iron would totally be a cover band bard.
I can see that.
Dave Matthews cover band? Yeah, absolutely.
All right, you and Elias and Aurelia need to fucking get some shit done.
What the
They're
fuck?
just jamming right
I
now.
tried.
Yeah, we're jamming, dude. Why don't you do something
Yeah, why
besides
don't you
try
do
to
something?
get laid at every single bar we go to, huh?
Cause that's what I do at bars.
Yikes.
Talk to bitches and get laid. Or
Strike
maybe
out.
not, but talk to bitches.
Hey, last time I hit a home run, we ended up in jail. So
And she stole your shit.
Yeah, and she
Yeah.
stole our stuff. I don't think we hit a home run. We had everything, and you lost it all.
Well,
You
at
got
least
set up.
there's nothing else to steal except the fishing rod, so.
all right, fine. So I say, well, I'll give you your piece. And then I slip her a little piece of paper with my room number, and I say, perhaps later, my pointy-eared maiden, and I just walk off to Aurelian.
Mm-hmm.
I say, the
Uh,
fuck you guys doing?
Do you take both drinks? Or have you drank both drinks?
I leave her the one.
Okay.
What a nice man.
So I go over to this stupid paladin, and I say, hey, stupid paladin,
Okay.
What'd you find out while I'm gone?
Absolutely jack shit, but apparently these people are very on edge, so they might be hiding something.
Who's these people?
The people at the table over there, that the one with the red beard, and the people I gesture to these people.
Those guys? I
Like,
say,
these guys
okay.
look a bit strummy.
So I say, come on, I'm gonna take you over to them.
Oh boy.
So I walk over, I say, hey,
You're being ignored at the moment.
See, I told you.
I walk up closer, and I say, hey!
He turns around to look at you. He goes,
Yeah.
piss off. Turns back around.
Okay. I take my dick out and I piss on him.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
boy. Wild
hold up.
card. Wild card.
Where is it? I can't see it.
Oh, you can see it, and so can
it's
he.
cold out.
It's cold out. It's the way he's holding it. It doesn't look as
He was
It's
in the
big like
pool
that.
earlier. He was in the pool earlier.
Can I roll?
Oh boy.
Oh,
You don't have to
roll.
roll anything, but I would say as you do that, everyone kind of shouts and like jumps off to the side. This guy gets out of the way. This guy gets out of the way.
Gross.
I
Iron
just kinda-
stops. The music stops.
I just
No.
kind of rub my eyes, and I'm like, not this again, dude.
And the guy turns around and looks at you and goes, "The fuck are you doing?" You gotta get that checked out, lad. You're all bouncing all over the place, and what kind of foul magic is this?
It's a robot.
Oh boy.
He sprung an oil leak.
And
Why is Chromecast
Tiberius
still
just disappears.
I don't know. It's Minnesota. Hey.
Bad?
Oh.
You should have never moved.
Unreal.
I think it's good that he
Mhm.
moved. He's further from us.
Ouch.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, you pissed on him.
Yeah.
You R. Kelly'd him, and he did not get out of the way.
Well, I guess he's into it, but that's fine. So I say, look, my holy light friend here had a few questions, and it seems like you don't want to answer them. So I had to resort to certain behaviors that befit your group.
You're a wordsmith.
So can we ask you a few questions?
Um,
That should be an intimidation check, no? The piss and everything? That's intimidating.
I would say with that, sure, that plus a lot of questioning, roll an intimidation check.
I want to roll it too.
No, you
No?
didn't piss on anyone.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, we can. You're gonna intimidate them for your friend. Yeah, he pissed on
I
you. I'm
hold-
about to pee on you after.
I hold his dick.
I mean, unless
So intimidating.
Oh
Okay.
no!
I'll say this: if you hold this dick, I'll let Tiberius roll the advantage.
Oh boy. No. That's fine.
You better ask for consent first.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
So ask Tiberius for consent for holding his dick.
Wait, don't you have Mage Hand?
I don't. That's a wizard thing.
Even if he had mage hand, he should ask for consent. But anyway.
Oh, a nice 6 there, bud.
It's not gay if it's mage hands, not the real hands. Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
I rolled a 6. It is what it is.
Okay. Roll the 6 and
What?
what's your AC?
Oh boy.
16.
Ooh, this one just connects. I would say instead of a mace, he grabs a random bottle and smashes it across your face, doing a whopping 6 bludgeoning damage. God damn.
Come on, that's bullshit. I thought if it's the same AC, they don't hit.
No, it's the same AC. It does hit.
Okay.
It's if you're defending and you have the same same saving throw, you
Okay.
would succeed.
Can I guess unarmed strike?
Yeah. You also have a glass of whiskey sour in your hands too.
Oh, let me do that. I guess that's unarmed strike, right?
Improvised weapon attack.
I'll let you do an armor strike, and then if it hits, I'll give you a +2 to damage.
18.
That will hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
How do I do that with unarmed? Oh, I guess that guy.
You just click armor strike, so you roll 6 damage on that. So with a single hit, you down the drink and then take the open end of the glass and kind of shove it into his eye socket.
Nice.
Doesn't actually shove into his eye socket, it just shatters on his face, but still, dude's bleeding and whatnot. And yeah, now y'all are in initiative.
All right.
It's a bar fight, guys. Roll for initiative. So this dude and his friends are gonna roll for initiative as well. Well,
If you got results,
That's
Aurelian, we wouldn't have been here.
Well,
If you could
this is
control
results.
your aggression. What's your alignment again, by the way?
Who's?
Drunk.
Tiberius
it is drunk now.
It is drunk now. Okay.
It is drunk now.
What is it? What is it though?
Oh, we need
Neutral?
music.
Oh, I got
Neutral
you.
good.
No. I don't think it was neutral good.
I'm pretty sure you were good.
Did you just look at your sheet?
Yeah, you can just look at your sheet.
Where do I see that?
Oh.
Top right,
Oh,
where
it
it's on
is.
alignment.
It is neutral good. Yeah, I'm neutral good.
he's
So you pulled yourself out and pissed on this guy's face in the middle of a bar, and you think that's
This-
good?
If this guy's
We're
an evil
approaching
piece,
chaotic.
if this guy's an evil piece of shit, then yeah, it is good.
Well, you don't know that.
I
Yeah,
could intuit it.
You didn't roll intuition.
I don't need to.
Did everyone roll initiative? Tiberius, I don't see you on the list. Unless you want to set out this fight.
Oh, was that an option?
I'll give you that option. If you want to set out this fight, I'll delete you from the initiative order.
Oh,
Bitch, you better not.
Considering.
I mean, all this guy's buddies are jumping him to help him. It's up to you if you want to leave your bro hanging.
Fine. We'll
It's
honor
not
the
going to
bro-
have an impact to your alignment. I'm just saying you
We'll
choose
honor
to do it if you want
We'll
to.
honor the bro code. As much as I'm glaring at Tiberius right now for stupidly getting us into a bar fight.
You ain't doing shit over there, Mr. Pizza.
Iron, how about you? You just going to play background music for the fight, or are you going to?
He rolled
Actually fight.
initiative.
Well, we do.
Oh, you
need,
did? Oh shit, you did. 21. Nice.
We do need music.
well, okay. So when my turn comes up here, we'll talk about what's going to happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent. Well, it's your turn.
Okay, great. So George, put on the song that I linked.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yes. Very good.
So as this starts happening, Iron realizes a fight's about to break out with one of his bros. So he cast Theater of the Mind, and let's go take a little liberty here, but he casts the Prezi D on all his fucking musical instruments, and they start playing music.
Okay.
Okay? We're gonna wait for that music to play.
Is it playing right now? Or wait, hold on. I need to connect spot cord to this. Yes, that would help.
Okay, great. So you hear this start playing, and now Iron's gonna jump off the stage and drop kick the fucker that attacked Aeon.
Yeah. Let's go.
So what do I roll?
You want to drop kick the fucker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Athletic.
All your
That's what he
movement.
said.
All your movement. I would say plus if you also want to drop kick him, you're gonna need an athletics check or an acrobatics check, whichever one you desire.
Okay.
And if it hits, then you would roll an unarmed strike of some kind. If you don't have an unarmed strike, then I would say a 16 will count. So if you don't have an unarmed strike, I would just say roll a d20, and it just has to be over his AC.
You have to drag it from
11.
the compendium in items.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if he doesn't,
unarmed,
yeah, you can do that next. But 17, you essentially roll to 17, which is more than enough to hit. Go ahead and roll a d4. That'll determine damage. Okay, 3 damage to this guy, who already suffered a cocktail glass to the face. Now got drop kicked by a halfling. So you know, he's not having a good day. He's okay, but he's not having a good day.
Hey, he shouldn't have fucked around.
should have cooperated.
Alrighty, and that means it is this guy's turn. He is going to turn and Iron move you're over here now.
Oh, sorry.
So he's gonna turn around, look at you, and go for the mace that is at his belt and
Whoa, what?
swing at you.
Oh, we're bringing.
So he's
I thought we were fist fighting.
the dude is feeling, you know, a little bit threatened. He's got someone behind him. He's got someone in front of him.
One guy tried to drop kick. One guy drop kicked him. The other one tried to
Yep.
piss on him.
With a 12, I don't think a 12 does a 12 hit you, Iron? I don't believe so.
No, it's 14 AC.
Okay, so he swings, misjudges your height, and swings a little bit too high.
And I duck a little.
Yeah. All right, over to Tiberius.
Neutral good, by the way.
He's thinking if he wants to get his axe out. That's what he's thinking about.
Oh, robot.
Aw.
Holy shit! I can't.
That.
I heard the words "holy shit." Got
Yeah.
broken up.
I don't know why.
Probably, I can't believe this shit.
Yeah,
This is bullshit.
I should be grading papers right now.
I should be creating papers right now, good god.
I should be
Fucking
answering
Zoomers.
emails. Usually when he reconnects to Discord, it fixes it for like 10 minutes, which is...
Gonna just keep with unarmed. A 10 does not hit, unfortunately. And I don't believe he has a bonus action. If that ends your turn, type in that you end your turn. And we'll move on to the next person.
Like a mud.
Aurelian, your turn.
So, the ruffian in front of Helios, is he itching to join the fight? He's in the fight, right?
Yeah, he's on.
He's itching to join.
I yell at him, you stay the fuck out of this. What does he
Okay.
say?
Okay.
Kind of like doing the whole like left hand out, right hand going for your gun kind of a thing.
Well, kinda...
Sir.
Yeah, exactly. You stay the fuck out of this, and you stay away from my friend. And I kinda try to push him out with my hand a little bit.
All right, give me an intimidation check. If you get over a 12, he will delete himself from the
That's just-
initiative order. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, the cop thing worked.
There
The
we
dude's
go.
like, oh shit, all right. He also
So stand
throws
back.
both hands up and
Stand the fuck back! Stand back!
and backs away.
Alright. So was that an action? I guess.
Yeah, I will say that's your action.
Alright, and for movement, I'll just get here.
Okay.
Alright, it's my
Man,
turn.
it is not looking good for our hero.
For our hero.
Our hero.
All right, so that brings us to his other friend over here, who is going to go up to Tiberius and try to shove him and say, "Hey, get away from my friend." It's going to be a contested strength roll for this one because you're shoving you, Tiberius. So he is going to roll strength. Not very high. And you are as well, and whoever rolls the highest gets shoved.
Oh, nice.
Well, technically, if you roll higher, you don't move. So he rolls a 10. Roll higher than a 10, please, Tiberius. Strength.
This needs to be cool, so you have to roll.
Rolling that one.
Oh, you don't not cool anymore.
Oh, so you shoved into Helios.
Why'd I drop kick this guy?
Oh my
You
God.
stumble, so you didn't really like the chair over here was a little bit further back than you expected it to be. You kind of stumbled over it, and you are pushed back 5 feet and are knocked prone.
Oh,
Well, shit.
should have focused on leg day, bro.
Hey, we hear you. Nice.
For now.
Now we and Elios, you managed to step back like a half step to not get knocked back as well by Tiberius falling into you, and it is your turn.
All right. Just to further humiliate this guy, I'm gonna command him to grovel.
Oh,
Okay, was that wisdom saving throw?
That is a wisdom saving throw.
And your DC is what again?
My DC. Spell save DC is 14.
Okay, so he's got to basically he's got a +0 to wisdom. So let's see. Ooh, 14, and he barely saves. He's about to go down and kind of shakes his head as if like something was fucking up with
Like his
his
knees
brain.
start to bend, and he's like, "What am I
Yeah,
doing?"
it's like, wait, what the fuck am I doing?
All right.
And he kind of looks around and was like, who's trying to mess with my head?
Did
I cough nervously.
All right, and
That'll end my turn
is-
because I don't really have a bonus action.
all right. Let's see. It's this thug's turn, and he is just gonna spend his movement coming up here, like climbing over the table, and he is going to try to grapple Iron. So he's gonna roll a strength check, and Iron, you're gonna roll either an acrobatics or athletics check to try to counter and get out of that.
Okay.
So you'd have to
Ooh.
beat a 19. Ooh.
yeah, that ain't
So
happening.
he's got you. He's got you in a bear hug. We're on to you now. So you could cast a spell that only has verbal components, or you could spend your turn trying to get out of the grapple.
1 second here. I just gotta go find a document that I keep writing on to.
And I will keep the music going.
Viciousmockery.txt. Okay.
Oh, actually, this will be good for Tiberius. New Coheed and Cambria.
I'm imagining like
Oh
Rumbleputt,
shit!
like with his little legs flailing, like he's holding.
Yeah,
it
no,
through,
that's what I was
like,
thinking too.
Yeah.
Like when Cartman gets dragged back to school during the COVID episode, and he's no, you champ.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Okay, shit, go for it. What are you gonna yell at him?
First, I'm gonna yell at him. I'd insult your parents, but you probably don't know who they are.
Oh,
Damn. God damn. Okay,
that's
roll.
vicious.
14 wisdom saving throw. He fails quite horribly. And sorry, you're talking to the one that is grappling you, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay, gotcha. And suffers 4 psychic damage as he tries to grapple with the fact that he actually doesn't know his parents.
Oh, poor guy.
Aw.
That's rough.
All right.
Iron makes people like have to go back to therapy every time he insults them.
I mean, if you have a good one, yeah, it kind of does. Going back to our hero of the story here, who is kind of satisfied with the fact that the iron is off his back. Tiberius got pushed forward. He's not really gonna go for Aurelian because dude's probably a cop or something like that.
And I didn't piss.
But he hasn't done anything aggressive yet, and definitely didn't piss in his drink.
That is true.
So he's going to go ahead and kind of do a backhand swing with his mace at Tiberius now with a 12, which I would say Tiberius probably just catches.
Nice.
Yeah,
Getting some of
bitch.
that badass back in you.
All right, Tiberius. Speaking of, it's your turn.
So can I take possession of the mace?
You can spend an action doing a contested strength roll.
It
Yeah, I'll
sells
do
for
that.
gold.
Okay.
I got this axe I gotta sell. I got
He's
this
holding
axe
on
I
to
gotta
it.
sell.
What the fuck?
He's
Damn,
holding
alright.
on to it.
Can I use my bonus action?
Sure. What bonus action do you want to take?
Unarmed strike.
That's
As a
an
bonus,
action.
I don't think you can bonus action unarmed strike if you're not a monk,
Well,
which
George.
you are not.
Well, watch Tiberius want to reroll to a monk.
I mean, having a barbarian monk fighter combo is a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do you have that could be potentially a? That's an action. Frost fingers. That's an
Yeah.
action. Frost fingers would have been interesting.
But that's gonna fuck up the whole bar. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you got a bonus action, sir.
All right.
You could second wind your, but you don't have. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, no, you don't got a bonus action to use, unfortunately.
I can't second win.
Well, you're full HP. Oh wait, no, you did take damage.
I did, yeah.
Is second wind a bonus action? I forgot. On your turn, yes, second wind is a bonus action.
I'll do that. So I'm 36.
You're back to full health.
So even though I don't take it from him, I look good now. Yeah, fucker.
You're back. Your hair's actually back now.
Oh yeah.
Full head of
bitch.
hair.
Boo!
It redrew through charisma, through aura.
Yeah, it just regrew through his aura.
Nice.
So now with a full head of hair, you kind of run your fingers through it. It's like, yeah, buddy. We're fucking back. We're so back.
So bad.
And it's Aurelian's turn.
I say, I wanna go there. Does that trigger
Okay.
an attack of opportunity?
It does not.
Okay. I want to slug in the fucking face the guy that's holding my good friend.
I should
Ira,
probably
blah, blah,
mark
blah.
them with colors. I did not expect this bar fight to break out, so I did not mark anyone with
You
colors.
should always expect a bar fight. Every time there's a bar scene, you know how he is.
I should learn from my mistakes. Yes.
It's okay.
You
So I wanna-
fuckers should have got something done, and then I wouldn't have to piss in the guy's drink.
You would have done it anyway. Continue, Aurelian.
So the one that's holding iron is the blue one, correct?
It is the blue one, correct?
All right. Side question: the red one, when he got peed on, so is the piss in a drink or is it on the person?
You tell me,
Ew.
Tiberius. You tell us.
Where's the pee right now?
It's the
Did you pee on him, or did you kind of like spray and pray?
Brother,
Or did you pee in the drink?
Do you
I
wave it
dropped-
around,
It's
or
important.
I dropped that shit and I just let it out.
Okay, so
I
you
don't
just you waved it around?
Waved it around.
It's probably in both, Tiberius. Aurelian. It's probably in a little bit of both. Mostly on him, but some probably got in his drink.
Oh, okay.
It's probably on the seat, and the table, and the floor as well.
So there's some in the drink as well.
I think it would be a safe assumption.
I'd like to cast command, and my command is
Okay.
drink.
Oh!
Drink his beer.
Well, drink whatever is in
Drink-
it, right? Drink
drink
his,
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
beer.
drink the concoction.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's not one of the commands, but I'll allow it.
I mean, drink is a one-word command.
Right. It is, but it's not like approach, drop, grovel.
Eh,
But
oh,
yeah, no. Wait, oh,
Okay, what was
I'm
it do?
about this though.
Okay.
I'm about
I
this.
just-
Okay, so it
do
is
I
a wisdom saving throw. What's her wisdom DC?
My. That's a good question. I do not know. Hold up.
So go to your spells page on your character sheet, and your wisdom DC should be at the top.
Spell save DC
Area.
is 13.
13. Okay, so he's got to beat a 13 on his roll, or he's gonna be drinking pisswasser.
No!
Oh, he
Oh,
brings the mug to his face, sniffs it, and goes,
what am
"I'm
I
not drinking this," and puts it down again. That's gross. I'm not drinking it.
I tried, guys.
It was a honestly pretty good one. Any bonus actions?
Let's see here.
Nope. Robot.
Oh no, robot. Let's see if I can do something. I think since Tiberius, you took 6 damage, right?
Ooh, good
Tiberius
song.
is fully healed now.
Good
Oh, it's
song.
fully healed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's second-winded, and yes,
Hmm.
favorite house landed, old school Coheed.
Oh
I'll just
Got
end
it.
I'll just end my turn for now.
Alrighty, so we're back to our bandit friend over here who had shoved Tiberius over. He is going to take a step over and he's just gonna kick you. Yeah, he's just gonna kick you. I don't have unarmed strike on this guy, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 and go against your AC. 16,
Who's he attacking?
which is your AC. So he does kick you, dealing 1d4 damage, 1 damage only.
Wait, who's he attacking?
He's attacking Tiberius on the
Oh, okay.
ground,
Oh, okay.
dealing 1 damage to him.
Does his hair
in the
disappear?
shins. No, his hair's still
Damn.
fine. Elios.
We have a second bruiser in the fight. Okay.
Yeah.
Technically there's 3. So green, red, and blue.
Green guy's like a dwarf. He's not important.
He's like a dwarf.
Good thing you didn't, though that was not said out loud,
Yeah. No,
I assume?
No,
Okay.
of course not.
Iron didn't hear that, he's still good. You're still
Well,
his friend.
Iron's a halfling.
His feet still kicking
Yeah,
in
but
the
he's
air.
short though.
It doesn't
yeah,
have
and Iron's
anything
feet
to
are
do with
still
being
kicking.
short. Okay, what do I want to do? I don't really want to Eldritch Blast in the middle of
No!
a crowded bar.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
We're keeping it PJ.
Can't you just like make his feet cold or something?
I could do that. I could I could Ray of Frost him.
Been using non-lethal
I could Frostbite him. I could even Frostbite.
and then break him in half.
Oh great.
I could also just use my good friend Mind Sliver to do psychic damage.
Whatever you want to do, man.
I think that's what I want to do. I want to Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Which one though? This guy shoved him.
Yeah.
This guy's having a bad day. I'll Mind
Yeah.
Sliver green guy.
Okay. And his mind sliver intelligence
DC
saving throw.
DC
Okay.
14. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
How come AC is
Saves him
equal
that.
to, but DC and stuff is?
Is opposite. Yep.
Oh, it is okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's like it's always in the favor of the defender.
Makes sense.
The higher your DC, the better. As a player.
Generally the case, yes.
Yeah.
Bigger number equals better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. So the green guy just kind of shakes it off like Taylor Swift, and we are on to blue dude who is still holding on to iron. He is going to he's just going to try to remove you from the fight. So he's going to try to swing you around this way. And that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah, he's just trying to remove you from the fight. It's like, okay, come on. And it is your turn, Aaron.
I spare him like Goldberg.
Spear.
Okay, so what would you like to do instead?
Huh?
What would you like to do instead? It is your turn, Aaron.
Yeah. Oh, I want to spare him. I want to give him the
Oh,
spear.
you still... Oh, spear him. Oh,
Yes.
I thought
Like-
you said
like
spare
that.
him. You're
No,
still
it's-
grappled, by the way.
Oh, he threw me though.
No, he didn't throw you. He just moved you around. He kind of like he's holding onto you and he twisted around so that you're not in
Like a toddler.
fighting range. He's trying
I
to
thought
move
he
you from the
I
fight.
thought he threw me away.
Nah.
Oh, I'm a vicious mockery of this fucker again then.
Ooh,
Oh shit. All right,
what's it gonna be?
go for it. What's it gonna be? Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna say to him, I'm gonna yell out. I guess when you play hide and seek, no one looks for you.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that's.
Oof.
Whoa.
Oh man. All right. That's wisdom saving throw as well. He fails that one because indeed he has spent many
Aw.
hours on the playground waiting for someone to find him during a game of hide and seek, only to realize they forgot about him
Aw. Sad.
and takes another point of psychic damage.
Poor guy.
Dude, just reliving trauma. All right, red one is just not having it, and is going to move forward and take another swipe with his mace at Tiberius. By the way, if anyone cares about what the guards are thinking over here, they're taking bets.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
I'm assuming I'm assuming the guards are fucking
They
around.
do not give a fuck. They are off the clock and they're taking bets on you guys.
Tiberius is trying to get on this action with him.
Yep.
7 swing and a miss for you, Tiberius, and leading up to your turn.
I aim square for the bridge of the nose with an unarmed strike.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
go for it. Ooh,
Come
11,
on.
that will hit. Go ahead and roll attack. Roll damage. 4
Whoa.
damage. Nice. Dude starts sneezing as his nose is broken and blood starts pouring out of his nose.
So I shout at him. I said, "Ready to talk?"
Roll intimidation.
What the fuck?
The Master Roach.
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh, he giggles.
I ain't saying shit.
Okay.
Any cop or any cop's friends.
He ain't a cop, you retard.
Cop's
He's
turn.
He's a shitty paladin.
It's a copster.
It's the cop's turn.
Yeah, I tell him, do you think all paladins are cops? Like, are you retarded? Like, are you stupid? Like,
Did you just cast vicious mockery?
we can keep doing this all day. And I punch him in the whatever. So I guess he's facing.
He's facing Tiberius right now, yes.
I wanna punch him in the liver,
Ooh, okay.
like full force. We can keep doing this all day.
Ooh, 16, that'll hit.
And then damage. We can
I'm
remove
assuming
the
it's just
two-
5 because you don't
yeah,
have the
it's
Grey
just-
Weapon Master,
yeah.
yeah.
It's just 5, yeah.
So you land a nice solid hit into his liver, and dude kind of like buckles a little bit. He's on a knee. He's not like, dying or anything like that, but dude is getting pummeled right now.
Can I grab his hair and tell him, look, just a few questions, and then we'll be out of your hair.
Oh God, I love it.
I hate it so much, but
I
fine.
love it.
I thought about it on the spot. Like,
That's good.
yeah,
Roll intimidation.
there we go.
I'm not even gonna give you disadvantage, even though I'm very disappointed in you.
Yeah, that's alright.
Well, I didn't even have to give you disadvantage.
I fucked it up anyways.
You go for his hair, but realize he's bald.
Oh no! I just start
your hair just caresses his head.
my head
Oh,
just
that's rough.
slips.
How awkward.
That's
It's a
rough.
little bit awkward.
Oh,
It's a little bit awkward. This bandit over here is now going to, seeing that, seeing his friend get pummeled, the green one is escalating. He draws a blade. Dude draws a scimitar.
Oh.
Dude draws a scimitar and tries to swing at. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna step this way and swing at Aurelian.
bring it on.
Wouldn't it be what's that thing you call him?
Hmm?
Since he stepped into Aurelian's range, wouldn't it be what, attack of
Only
opportunity?
when he steps outside of someone's melee range, you get an attack of opportunity.
Well, this
And
hits
Tiberius
us, so
doesn't
it's,
get it?
He's still within range.
Okay.
He's still within this 3x3 square.
Okay.
So 21,
Yeah, that's
which I
hits.
think hits you.
Oh yeah, 17 is hits.
You're gonna raise your arm up reflexively, and he's gonna cut into your arm with 5 slashing damage.
Motherfucker. No, it's
At
not.
this point in time, the bets on this table stop, and they're like, "Okay," you hear over on this side of the room, "Okay, gentlemen, you guys need to stop." And you see everyone over here kind of stand up from their seats and make their way over to you. They haven't made their way over to you yet, but Elios, you do notice this. And I think the entire bar probably notices this at this point.
Which is what
Drawing a bladed weapon was the last straw for the city guard.
Ah.
Well, I
This-
just
This
read-
guy's the city guard, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
This table over here, off-duty city guard.
Wow, that whole
Ah.
table, huh?
That whole table, they're
That
taking
whole-
bets initially, and they're like, fuck, we gotta do our jobs now.
Looks like someone pulls a knife.
And have fun,
it,
huh?
was, it was the bandit who pulled the
That's right.
weapon.
It
Right?
was the bandit who pulled the scimitar, yes.
We've been non-lethal, and I have a gash, a bleeding gash in my arm. So
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Hmm. This changes things. And which bandit was it that used the scimitar? This guy
Green.
or green? Ooh, little man, little man. Hmm. I think in all honesty, my best thing to do is just to step back over here.
Next to the other guy who also exited the conversation.
Yeah, and be like, "Hey, man."
Are you gonna try to exit yourself from the turn order?
Not yet,
Okay.
because I still want to make mind sliver work.
Okay.
We'll do it again.
Because you didn't do any kind of like overt attack, no one's kind of noticed anything yet.
Yeah, that's
Well, at least the cops didn't notice anything.
that's kind of my thing here. Is mind sliver is pretty subtle. So we'll try to hit green guy with it.
Okay. Go for it. DC 14, intelligence saving throw.
Heck
3.
yeah.
Kind of shakes his head as his nose starts bleeding for some reason.
Take that, buddy.
All right. Blue Thug is going to risk an attack of opportunity and try to carry Iron away from the fight. That guy's moving away.
Still kicking my feet.
Still kicking your feet. Which brings us to Iron. Also, Aurelian, you can take an attack of opportunity on Blue if you want to.
I'm not gonna escalate. I'm just gonna say that's right. Stand the fuck back.
All right, Iron,
Mm.
you're being manhandled, literally.
I know, right? I'm gonna try to shake loose.
Okay. You can either do an acrobatics or athletics check against a strength check from his side.
Ooh.
Well,
He's actually just now gonna try. It's like I've moved him away. It's good enough.
So I'm shook
You
and
are now
loose,
free.
right?
Yes, you have shaken loose.
All right. I run to Aurelian's side.
mm,
Okay. He's not going to do an attack of opportunity on you. He's more like
he's trying to bandage.
you're That's you, man. Okay. You run up. So that was action and bonus action.
Yep.
Sorry, action and movement. And you have bonus action left.
Oh, I have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know I had bonus action. Oh, yeah, I knew I had bonus action.
You
Sorry.
always do.
Can me grab a napkin and put it on Aurelian's cut be a bonus
I have a
action?
boo boo.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Well, for this for essentially flavor
RP?
text, I'll allow it as a bonus action. Yes.
Thank
If
you.
you're actually trying to heal him, I would say that would be an action.
Is there a
No,
pal-
I'm just trying to cover his cut, his little owie wowie.
Yeah.
my pally owie?
You pally out. All right. So Red is now going to, seeing that he's somewhat surrounded and noticing that the guards get up from their table. He is going to drop his mace and go. All right, I don't want no trouble. I was just defending myself. I got pissed on. You guys saw that, right? I got pissed on. This fucker just came up and pissed on me.
You got pissed off. No one peed on you, you little bitch.
I say, what the fuck? Who would just take their dick out and piss on him?
I
He's
says,
full of
Question,
shit.
Tiberius. Question for you, Tiberius.
Yeah.
Did you put your dick back?
Of course I did.
Okay. Okay. It would
Well,
just be
when-
weird if your dick was still hanging out as you're saying that. No, just saying.
Bro, that shit's implied, alright?
I say, who says you didn't piss yourself because you're so drunk? Huh? Might have
I
been
think
This
you.
is the first drink.
Might have pissed yourself.
I think he pissed himself after he got hit in the face with his own glass.
See?
The cops are like, no, we saw you hit him in the face with the glass.
Yeah.
It was self-defense.
Yeah.
It's all
What
a
he
big
said.
misunderstanding, guys. Just calm down.
Except for the guy with that guy over there with the sword. Take
What?
him.
Fucking
He
sword.
cut my friend.
Is this your friend? The sword guy?
So I think for expediency purposes, we'll say that the fight has essentially been managed with the city guard kind of coming over. And
I want to unarmed strike the city guard. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Jesus.
I was like, you can
No.
certainly try.
I
You
don't
want to
know
roll
this.
for it?
I don't know
No.
this guy.
we don't know this
I don't
guy.
know this guy. I'm not with him.
Alright, fuck it.
So
Initiative.
No!
they are.
We've killed a lot of guards before. We're fine.
Except he was already in initiative. They're going to. So what they're going to do? They're going to separate Tiberius, red guy, and green guy, and
Nice.
Huh?
kind of take. They're going to take you guys outside for questioning while keeping you guys separate.
Oh my god.
I want to sue the city for damages.
One of them is also going to take Aurelian off to the side and apply healing magic.
Oh, nice. Okay, no suing.
Let's see. This guy's fine. Blue is out of danger as well. And then I would say the remaining. So I would say probably 3 of them took you guys outside. The remaining 4 of them, including the healer, took you guys outside. 2 of them are staying behind and getting statements from witnesses, and also kind of keeping an eye on the other people who, as far as they know, were either victims or didn't physically get involved. So that'll be Iron and Aurelian, and Elios. Oh no, he's
I'm a victim, and he's a robot.
is rebutting.
That makes me think that there's no bandage mechanic in D&D, is it?
There's a healer's kit,
Oh, okay.
and technically, like monks, I think, and druids get
Like
that. And I think there's also a feat called
Okay.
healer, probably, that you can use like a healer's kit to revive someone or give someone back 1 HP or something like that. I don't
Okay.
remember exactly.
Like a bind wound type thing.
Yeah, kind of like a first aid
Okay.
kind of a thing.
We're on semi AFK because Iron's family came home.
Right.
And Aeon is.
I would say, why don't we take this moment to take a quick bio break?
Wait, you
Heck
can take,
yeah.
you can take 5, 10
So why
minutes.
don't we do a 10-minute? We'll come back at 8.
Okay.
I need to pee.
Who's back?
I am.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Danke.
I couldn't even finish my Scotch whiskey, and a bar fight starts.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Do you just have like templates for like Tug and template for like this, like Bum or for this shit?
Yeah,
You
pretty much.
just have to pull up like stats on the fly, because
No, I
shit
have
happens.
their stat blocks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Always curious about the behind the scenes.
I have a whole library of stat blocks.
Nice.
So do you think it go that way, George?
I mean, bar fight was going to happen eventually,
Today's the day.
and today was the day.
A pissing robot and
Didn't expect the pissing though. That was new.
that was. I was like, okay, do you hold this dick to give him advantage? I'm like, I'm good. That's a one bridge
that-
too far. That's one step too far.
I think that is advantage because now he has 2 free hands to pee while you
Well, man.
hold for him.
Mm-hmm.
Test.
Testing.
Hello.
Bro, this shit's so frustrating. It's unreal.
Yeah, I wouldn't play hardcore WoW right now.
No.
I wouldn't try.
I tried earlier today. I would disconnect on like flight paths. I said, "Fuck this shit."
Yeah, if it's that bad that outputting voice makes it robot, then there's no shot you can play game. Which is
No,
sustained game.
BattleNet just disconnects.
Oh yeah.
I'm basically out of Steam, out of BattleNet.
Yeah.
I couldn't stream.
Just like no stability whatsoever for the bandwidth.
I don't know what's going on. Like, so I speed test it. The speed test is fine. The ping is fine. I can't change DNS because Comcast is fucking Nazis.
Is there like an outage map or something, or is it like known, or is it just you?
It seems like this, like, you know, is it out thing says that there's people that say it, but there's no official outage.
Okay.
So I don't know. I have a new fiber company here. T-Mobile has fiber, so I might switch to them if this shit keeps happening.
Yeah, of course.
Goof.
Yeah, I'm the one goofing today. And my nose, I have something on my nose. I have like a red nose. I have like a weird pimple thing, so I look like shit.
You sure you're not a reindeer?
What?
He is a reindeer.
I'm a reindeer, yeah. I'm an alcoholic, smile.
Haha. All right. Are we all back?
Yeah.
Selen, you back too?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Iron.
So, after the unexpected bar fight, and everyone is separated by the town's guard, who are a little bit annoyed that they have to work, but you know, at the same time, the overtime pay is probably okay. Ultimately, the red and the green bandits are taken to jail. Tiberius, you are given a written warning and a ticket with a $200 gold fine for indecent exposure. Aurelian, you're healed.
Thank you.
Wait. 200 gold?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're gonna lawyer this.
Yeah, you
There's
can lawyer this in court.
There's no way they give a 200 fucking gold fine for having your dick out back in the day. All right, no.
And
fucking
pissing
shot.
on someone.
He deserved it.
That's
Talk
subjective.
to the judge.
Talk to the.
I ain't paying this shit.
Like, you're not paying it right now.
I ain't.
You're just
paying
given like a ticket for it.
Yeah, when
it.
is
Okay,
it?
whatever.
And Aurelian, you're healed. Aaron, Elios, you're let off the hook because you're just defending yourself. As far as they could tell,
Yeah.
you just yelled at people.
That's right.
Just kind of pointed my fingers and they got headaches.
You
That's not a crime.
yeah, exactly. They can tell.
I like how they didn't bring up the part where I jumped off a stage and drop kicked the guy.
Well, your music
I would say they probably didn't see that part.
And if they did, they're like, that's kind of badass.
Tiberius, did you complain about your ticket to other people in your friend group here,
I said
or are you gonna suffer in silence?
no. I'm literally bitching out loud to you so that they hear it.
Okay.
I'm like, what the fuck? 200 gold? 200 gold for a pissin'? I gotta piss, you know? Like, what the fuck?
Aurelian,
Really, this is your fucking fault.
I'm not pitching in for that ticket.
You owe me at least half this ticket.
Drew, I bled for this party, all right? Like, give me a break. I came to your rescue.
What do you mean you came to my
And now-
rescue? You're sitting here not finding out shit. I had to go pee on the guy because he's not listening.
And now they're taken away. We can't even interrogate them. Like, back to square one. And you lost your waifu. So good job.
Well, she got to see the good. She'll come by later.
Tiberius, did you see me drop kick that guy for you?
I did.
Mhm.
Your
What a bro.
contribution is duly noted.
Thank you, sir.
What a bro.
Aurelian, your experience in and knowledge in doing, well, not necessarily city watch stuff, but you've heard it, being that you guys kind of run in similar circles. Tickets are typically inflated in fines. As you know, it's kind of understood that you would
Haggle.
get some kind of legal representative to negotiate it down to something that's more realistic, but the system is rigged in a way to more unfairly punish those who do not have the money to afford a lawyer.
Hmm.
And they were, not only is that common practice, adventurers are essentially like 1099 contract workers for in the US. I don't know what the equivalent is in Canada. They're essentially contractors and workers for hire, or migrants in a way, right? So
Aliens.
they're probably thinking this fucker's not going to be able to afford a lawyer. It's possible that, you know, they happen to ticket a really like high level adventurer with a lot of money, but more often than not, given that adventurers are a dime a dozen in a big city like this, and they're transient workers at best, you know, this is a system that is designed to keep the poor.
I think to myself that since I am lawful, I assume that I think our friend Tiberius should go through the official means to get that sort of.
I mean, you can explain that. You can explain that to
Yeah.
Tiberius if you wish.
I say, well, Tiberius, what's the plan? You wanna run away and not pay the fine, and what's going on?
I take the ticket. I say, you see this here?
Yeah,
They piss off.
See this ticket?
he's gonna rip it, isn't he?
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
You looking at it?
I see it, buddy.
Yeah. So you're telling me that I should pay this, right?
Well, yeah, unless you want all of us to be fugitives.
What is your name on this?
Well, it says.
It should be because I did this for you, but it's not. Okay, you see this? You see this ticket?
You did this. You did it for the party. To be honest.
So I crumple it up.
Yeah.
And I say, I shout at the bartender. Are we back in the bar?
Well.
I would say you're over the like last 20 minutes. You kind of talked at the entrance, and you've slowly made your way back to the bar by now. Yeah,
And say, hey, pointy ears.
you can move yourselves back to the bar.
Because I need.
I say, dodge this, and I throw the ticket into the fire.
Oops, sorry.
Oh.
What a troublemaker, dude.
Roll.
Oh, come
roll
on.
dexterity.
Oh my god. George, you know it's gonna take 10 hours.
I want to roll. I want to do something as he throws it.
I click the button. We have to wait for it to show up.
Okay. Well, and then Iron, what did you want to do?
I want to cast Prezi D and have a puff of air stop it from going in the fire.
Oh, I had a
Ooh.
better idea, Iron.
Oh, okay.
I want to use Mage Hand and grab it out of the air.
I hate all of you.
Nice.
So, what was
Straight up-
otherwise a pretty solid throw, the 18 dexterity, like it was beelining right for the fire, no wavering in its path or anything like that. All of a sudden, it gets fucking Dikembe'd off course, and then moved by some invisible hand, and returned right in front of you.
The long arm of the law.
Elios just smirks and looks at you and says, "You dropped this."
I just stare at him with a big sigh, and I just go.
I say, listen, we can figure that fine stuff later, but we need to keep it a bit more on the down low than what we've been doing, because we do have an investigation to run. We need to find a relic again, and we need to. Our only lead, would be finding Vesper again, perhaps.
Vesper.
Yeah,
My ears
Vesper.
perk up.
Well, it wasn't the only thing that perked up.
Oh,
Ew.
yeah, but it's so small you don't notice it.
It's cold now.
Okay. What's the problem?
Bartender goes, "Excuse me, sir. You're cool, but you really can't be back here."
Oh, I'm sorry. I was still gonna help you out. I'll head back.
I think they're gonna hire Iron, and we're gonna lose a party member.
At least he gets a steady paycheck.
He's in his he's in his element.
All right. Anything else you want to do, or you want to turn in for the night?
So Iron's actually gonna yell out in the middle of the restaurant. Is there a Vesper in here?
Vesper.
You wait a few beats, and no response.
I yell out. Does anybody know a woman named Vesper?
You wait a few more beats. Still no response.
Good try, my friend.
Yeah, I tried.
It's okay. I give him a pat on the shoulder.
I think that's trying.
Well,
It's more than you did.
Was pissing on somebody trying?
I did a lot more than that.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's count the things you did. You struck out. You attempted to piss on someone to intimidate and started a bar fight. You got a ticket for 200 gold.
I stop him and I say, "Oh, I haven't striked out yet. We'll see."
well,
Is she even still in the bar? I
yeah,
think
she's
she
not
left you.
here.
No, I gave her my room number.
You did. Yeah, he did give her his room number.
Okay.
Remind me if you were sharing rooms with each other or not.
I hope not.
So
Who's sitting in the cup chair?
Stay on.
But
so I tell the group, so we tried the brute force approach, we tried the persuasion, we tried the honest approach, and Elios, you're the one that hasn't tried, one attempt. What do you think we should do?
I mean, you really think she's in this bar?
No, of course not.
You think someone in this bar knows where she's at?
Probably not. should
You
probably.
think if they did that they would tell us? I think this bar is a red herring, is what I think.
We should probably sleep and get our clean up any residual pee that might have splashed about, and
That's the janitor's job. That's not my job.
no, but I mean on your clothing, maybe we got sprayed.
I use Prezi D to clean it up.
Prezi
Same.
You can use Prezi to clean it up.
Well, we can probably sleep, and with clear heads, maybe we can decide what to do.
Mhm.
Who's in favor
Is that what you guys want to do?
of sleeping?
Sure.
Aw.
Okay, dokie. So you guys will go ahead and long rest then.
Yeah. I get
yeah.
command back.
And so go ahead and long rest, restore your HP, your hair,
Yay, my hair's back.
spell slots.
Man, the road
Only
game's
3
back.
out of 4 of you were running Heihachi like dudes. I mean, come on. Finally back to normal and you know, just looking good. It's actually dark when you guys awaken, and for a second you wonder if you've slept a little bit too far into the next evening, perhaps, given how tired you guys actually were. After getting your bearings, you realize it's actually only been about 8 hours, and thus it's actually early morning right now, before sunrise.
Nice.
And the smell of cooking foods actually begin to waft upstairs as the innkeeper begins prepping for breakfast. What would you guys like to do in the meantime? While
I'm gonna go
I delete
downstairs.
the...
And enjoy some
Bar staff.
hotcakes.
All right, Arden's going downstairs.
I'll join him. And put my arm around him and said, "Thanks for backing me up there, bud."
Always.
I'll join them as well.
I'll go as
Okay.
well, and I want the hardest coffee, the biggest coffee they have.
Elios,
Mm-hmm.
however, as you're about to leave the room, you notice that there's actually an unfamiliar looking cloth pouch resting on your bed's nightstand, and there's a note next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. I want to go inspect the cloth pouch and read the note.
The note, in neat handwriting, says, "Don't forget what you came here for." And then, just as quickly as you've read it, the note catches a flame and quickly burns to ash. And inside the
Ooh.
pouch, you find the Netherese artifact that you had been attuned to, undamaged.
Whoa!
I smile and place it in my pouch.
And you join the rest of them downstairs.
Mhm.
It's a different bartender now because.
Oh, wait,
different shift.
hold on. I wanna take the time. Since I'm attuned to it, I want to reattune to it since I have to do that
Okay.
every day, right?
If you want to use it.
Yeah. So I want to reattune to it before I go downstairs.
What are you tuned to?
The artifact.
I thought we didn't have it.
You missed
You
a
don't.
bit.
You don't have the artifact. I do.
You missed a very important last 5 minutes.
Well, it was actually built into the entire bar fight, but sort of not really into the entire bar fight, into just heater striking out the entire time.
Wait, did I miss something before the 8 o'clock
You
break?
did. No. You missed
No,
the last
not
5
really.
minutes. He says that it was in the pouch.
Yeah.
So when you woke up,
there,
in
when
the...
I- when I
Elias
woke
woke
there was
up
a
and
pouch
there
and a
was
note on
someone
my bed.
snuck into his room with and left a pouch and a note.
A pouch and a note. What's the pouch?
The pouch is the artifact.
Pouch had the artifact in it, and note was. The note read, "Remember what you came here for," and then after he
it
finished reading it, burst into
burned.
flames.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's not our bag of holding. It's just a pouch, right?
No, it's just a cloth pouch, yeah.
Okay. Now I'm caught up. Thank you.
Okay, no worries. But Elios does come downstairs a little bit later than the rest of you.
Okay.
I holler to him. I say, "You sleep in late, friend."
I smile and nod my head. I was like, yeah, I'm a bit of a late sleeper. I slide up to the bar and I order eggs and sausage.
All right, so eggs and sausage. I heard hotcakes from Iron, Aurelian coffee, and for you, Sir Tiberius,
Um,
Is it fish?
motor oil for the robot. Yes.
God damn it!
Oh
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I think he's back. I think he's back.
Hey! Is Irish coffee a thing?
We have whiskey and we have coffee. And she holds up a pot of coffee and a bottle of whiskey.
And I just say yes, ma'am.
And she does an equal pour of both in your cup.
Phenomenal.
oh, she loves you.
An equal fucking pour.
Whoa.
That means 4 ounces of coffee and 4 ounces of whiskey.
Nice.
And I say to her, I don't think I've fallen in love faster in a platonic way.
Oh, if I had a gold coin for every time I've heard that, then she goes and gets the rest of the food.
Iron hollers over. Why'd you pour his drink so light?
She kind of gives you
Good question.
a
good
look.
question.
She gives you a look. I'm like, you fucking serious?
Iron laughs out loud.
No.
After maybe like 10 minutes or so, all the food comes out. Tiberius is apparently only enjoying a liquid breakfast.
Did everyone sleep good last night?
I grunt.
I got worried
I'm
that
sorry.
someone was going to visit us in the middle of the night, but
Yeah, did someone visit you during the night, Tiberius?
I don't respond. I just
Iron laughs even more at him.
Ooh. Oh, yes.
Bartender goes over to you, Tiberius, like, I'm sorry, honey, did you want something to eat or are you just good with drinking?
I'll just do eggs, I guess.
How many?
It's the closest he's getting to eggs in a while.
God damn.
And since I'm used to the temple life, I just want some drool.
I say
Okay.
to her,
Hard
I say to
tack.
her, whatever you think I should eat. I'm
Ooh.
not feeling indecisive mood today.
Okay. I got the thing for you. And she goes back into the kitchen.
Phenomenal.
The Irish coffee you have is strong, to say the least.
Hmm.
I'm
yeah.
enjoying.
So well guys, we have a conundrum. We need to go find our thing and we have no idea where to start.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Should we go check out Silverwell again?
Yeah,
Maybe
that was the
something.
plan, I guess.
Maybe something changed. Maybe they found something out. But will they share it with us? I'm not certain. But yeah.
Elias, what are your thoughts?
Repeat the question.
What do you want to do? They have to find the artifact still.
Artifact.
Well, we can try to find Vesper. Who knows? Maybe somebody in town has had to see her.
Where would we even
Maybe.
start?
I don't know.
I don't think we should go find Vesper. I think we go back to Silverwell and poke around.
You think that's a good idea? I mean, we were prisoners there.
Last time we saw Vesper,
Mhm.
yeah, I had to run up a bunch of stairs, so I don't want to do that again. I think we go to Silverwell.
So you want to go to the place that took us prisoner to experiment on us that we broke out of?
Well, I would hazard a guess that the artifact would be there, given that it's a pile of rubble.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe someone who
Tiberius, give
leveled
me
the
an Arcana
place.
Who?
Tiberius, give me an Arcana check.
Sure. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wow,
What do
we-
I? What,
As
what
you're
is it?
saying that, about like, you want to go back to Silverwell, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You notice two things.
Okay.
Number one, the smell of delicious food as the tavern keep brings you not just eggs, but a whole ass platter of eggs, bacon,
And
sausage,
she
flat
likes you.
cakes, and puts it in front of you. Says, "You look like you could really need this."
I look at her and I say, if only I had the time for a future wife.
She kind of cackles and walks off to serve some other customers. The second thing you notice is the distinct feeling that something nethery is actually much closer by than you thought. Like within not arm's reach, but almost arm's reach.
I say, guys, I feel something.
Are you thinking about her again?
No, I feel good one.
That's a
You
good
should
one.
you should head to the bathroom and take care of that, man.
Yeah, dude.
I say so. I need a little bit more to work with, George.
So you were initially thinking like maybe this thing's back at Silverwell, some like buried underneath the rubble or something like that.
You actually think it's much closer in proximity than there. With a 24 Arcana, your little with the 24 Arcana, your little metal detector is pinging. Like, no, this is actually in my immediate vicinity.
Oh, I say, guys, I think it's here.
What?
The
What's here?
artifact.
I say there's
I
no
think-
way.
Last time they made like the whole like rooms like float around. How could it be here?
I mean, maybe I'm on the fritz, but I think you guys should concentrate and think too, and we could triangulate this.
George, can I roll like an insight or a perception or something on him?
You can roll an insight.
Okay.
Well, what are you trying to figure out with an insight or a perception?
What the hell is Tiberius is talking about? Like, what's he
Okay.
feeling?
Well, a 14, so it would be insight. A 14 insight, I would say he is he genuinely believes that it is close. It's probably not at Silverwell, and it's probably around this room somewhere. That's what you're getting off of him, especially given that you've seen him like make a beeline to where the artifact was in the ship.
Okay.
When it was hidden. You feel like maybe he's got some kind of like natural affinity to it or similar things to it. So
Okay.
with all those things put together, you feel like he's asking, it's probably here somewhere. Literally what he said.
All right, so I my head kind of turns towards Aurelian and Elias. I go, can you guys like detect it? Is there like a way to find it or like
Yeah.
feel it where it is?
Yeah, I say that's very concerning. And let me see what I can do. And I'd like to cast detect magic, ritually.
Okay.
Move the chairs out. Let's draw the pentagram.
So everyone moves the chairs out and
Yeah,
watches Aurelian kind of like takes out his
Awesome.
kit and starts drawing things.
Yeah, I have a
and- guider
Geiger counter. I have, like all that.
These
He
two
sets
guys
up
at the
his
bar
work
are like
laptop.
looking over their shoulder, like, what are they doing?
Geiger.
Yeah.
I'm trying to beat
Aurelian-
my porridge and my drool or whatever, but then
Yeah,
Iron
you
goes
take
out and
two
gets 3
big
feet of
mouthfuls
wood.
of the gruel.
yeah, it just dribbles everywhere. I'm like, I think they're.
Is that the guy from the ship?
Oh!
No.
I was undercover all this time, boys.
Okay, what do you?
And
feel?
10 minutes pass and you're casting to detect magic. Okay. I would say you detect. So you see, the magical items that everyone in your party has.
Mm-hmm.
Varying levels of magic and varying, schools of magic. And you do see something that is, I would say, quite powerful and temporal in nature.
And where exactly?
It
I see a
is
faint
on
aura.
Elias's person.
I clear my. I take another spoonful of drool and I say, Elios, what's in the pouch?
Roll Constitution to see that you don't choke.
Let's
Come
see.
on! Okay, good.
That would have been really funny.
He just fucking dies.
No.
Dagger.
Fucking dies and goes face first into his gruel. Finishes dying there.
Yeah.
So after he says that, I say, Elios?
I'm gonna go. What?
What's in the
Iron's
pouch?
gonna. Can I do a perception check on him when Elias says what?
A perception or insight?
Insight, whatever makes me kind of understand if he's going like, what as in, what are you guys talking about, or what as in I have a secret and I'm saying what to avoid it.
Ah, I see. So it would be insight, and Elios, you can roll either a persuasion or deception check, whichever one you want to use in this situation, depending on how you answer him.
Oh,
Okay, what would you like to tell him?
So
It's got to be truthful because it's persuasion, it's not deception.
yeah. So, like, what's his question to my what?
So I think
Because
Iron's trying
Iron
to.
rolling
So
is
Iron,
Iron
what are you
says-
sussing? What are you trying to suss out here?
Iron says, "What do you mean what?" He said, "It looks like you have something on you. What do you have?"
Well, I have the artifact.
Iron goes, "What?"
I say, why didn't you say it then?
What do you mean? Why didn't I say it?
We were looking for it, and you said you didn't.
Sounds like infray. What do you mean?
Doing the info right here. We were asking where we should go look for it. You said we should go look for Vesper. You never said that you had it on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would you look for Vesper if the thing is here?
Well, I mean, cat's out of the bag now. Magic
Well-
guys over there saw it.
Sounds like it's still in the bag.
So why are you being so dodgy with it?
Because I'm holding on to it. I'm keeping it.
Hmm.
That's fine, but why aren't you just being truthful with us?
I am being truthful with you. I'm keeping the relic. It stays in my possession.
But why didn't you tell us you had it?
no. Lying through a mission is still a lie, my friend.
Iron points to Tiberius. What he said.
Okay.
I say, listen, Helios is our trusted friend.
Is he?
know,
I'm not
well-
so sure after this.
I mean, you have to give people benefit of the doubt. You know, there's good in everybody.
I
Um,
can
and-
I roll
and let's
can
be
I
fair.
roll a fucking
You
unarmed
lost-
strike on Aurelian
You lost it.
for being a
you,
dumbass?
you lost
Are
it
they gonna have their
once.
duel now?
You lost it once. So
Not yet.
You certainly can if you want to. But
Yeah.
Aurelian, what did you want to say?
I tell Tiberius, to be honest, like you lost it once already, so why not give somebody else a chance to hold it?
Yeah.
There's
See?
no problem.
I got
There's
you,
no
bro.
problem. No. Hold on. There's no problem with that. There is a problem with the fact that we said we need to go find it, and this pointy-eared son of a bitch just
Whoa,
fucking
whoa, whoa,
admitted
whoa,
it.
whoa.
Look, man, you can't just be racist all the time. Look,
Iron says, "Hey, Helios, what's going on?" And I do a persuasion check on him. Try to convince him to tell us what's going on.
persuasion check.
Yeah, I did a roll of 15.
Okay. Do I need to roll against that, George?
What are you trying? Are you trying to resist a persuasion?
No, I just need to know if I need to roll anything against that.
So he's trying to tell you to come clean.
Mhm.
If you want to
Come clean about it. You can just
do so, if you want to lie about it, you can try deception. You can also choose to stay quiet. So those are essentially things that you can do.
Okay. Okay.
To tell the truth, stay quiet, or lie. Right?
So, I'll tell you
Excuse me, sir.
this.
Whoa.
Who's what?
She's awfully close.
She kind of like nudges you off. It's the gridlock. Let me There we go. A little bit more room
She
there.
nudges him off the chair. She shoves him out of the chair. Okay.
She kind of elbows him, and she kind of elbows Tiberius out of the way, and is placing her order with the
I love a
with the tavern
woman
keep.
that wants what she wants.
Iron looks around and he notices that there's more and more people coming in here, and he says, "Maybe we should take this conversation upstairs."
I think that's a good idea.
I, without saying anything, I say I got her, and I put the whatever the is.
Oh,
He's roboting again.
robot.
He smashed his desk.
I
to the
know.
robot.
Desk is in half.
It sounded like that.
His glass chair plate on the ground's all broken now.
Oh yeah, dude, he got a glass mat.
That's
50 gold.
Ooh, 50G.
Can you spend all of that when you're on? You have an actual fine. Like,
I was gonna
is
say
that
he doesn't want to pay the
reasonable?
200.
I'm pretty sure the guy's got money.
Is that reasonable?
He's gonna stay focused on Helios. 50 gold. That's a lot of food you can buy with 50 gold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, like, this meal was probably like 10 silver.
Probably.
Hmm.
She is going to slide the 50 gold back and say to the tavern keep she can pay for her own drink. I'll have whatever he's having.
Dude, she's so modern. Would she be that modern? Hmm.
Oh dear.
She's a modern woman.
Excuse me, Athro.
Hey,
This
hello.
is DEI in D.
Oh no. It's alright. It's fine. There's multiple. No, I mean it's not forced in D&D because there's a lot of races. Like there's a lot of. It's fine.
Yeah, like Aeon. In
Okay,
you.
Well, he's a
I'm
robot.
back. I'm back.
Hey, he's back.
Okay, he's back.
The important part I sent via text is that she will be having what you're having, drink wise.
Nice. But I stay focused. I say,
Focused.
this is very George. You're testing my multitasking. All right,
Whoa.
this is difficult. I'll say, we can reconcile it later. Don't worry. And I go back to Elios, and I say, "Come clean. Why did you lie to us?"
No, let's take this upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's take this somewhere.
Upstairs,
more-
everybody. Upstairs. Come on.
George is making me make a very hard decision right now.
Whoa.
Am I roboting?
No,
No,
you're
you're
good.
good.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. I say, I'll be back in a bit. What's her name?
Knife airs.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have her name.
You
My
never got her
fingers.
name.
You never got her name.
Dumbass.
I never asked her name.
Nope.
So I
That's
asked her
true. You
name.
didn't.
I say, I'll be back in a minute. What's her name?
Toots.
Toots.
That's.
No, I asked her her name.
She's going to. She just winks at you.
Oh.
Whoa.
I wink back. Let's go.
It'd been
Off we
hilarious if
go.
they made him
I-
roll for
Iron
that.
puts
And if
his
he failed
pinky
the
up.
wink, he just blinks.
He just blinks.
Nah, he doesn't do that, but I'm just saying it'd be pretty funny if that happened.
George, have you ever played Disco Elysium?
I have not. No.
That'd be your kind of game.
Mm.
The one of the first checks in the game is trying to like smile into the mirror, and if you fail it, it's just like, what in the world are you doing, man?
Can't even get that right.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
So you guys are gonna go upstairs to your
Because-
someone's room.
What-
Yeah, let's go to Iron's room. I want all the guys in my room.
Did you poop this morning, Iron?
Not, who cares?
No, my
And you guys all file into Iron's room, walking past an old couple, and Iron just gives them a thumbs up.
Exactly.
Thumbs up and a link.
God. Why?
That was so good.
All right, so we're all in the room now. Theater of mine.
Yeah, theater mine.
All right, Elios.
Pull up a ChatGPT image of it.
Okay, yep. While he's waiting, Elios, speak your mind.
Okay, while he's waiting, I'll speak my mind. So, the reason I didn't mention it downstairs is because we had people listening to us, and we don't know who else is looking for this thing.
And you couldn't
Okay.
just ask us to come upstairs to talk about it?
Well, I wanted to eat my breakfast, Iron.
You're being so deceptive, though.
I do.
He's roboting again.
Now
Okay,
you're
robot.
Brother,
Robot
you gotta,
eater.
Brother, you gotta call Comcast.
Yeah.
He wants to roll insight to see if you're lying. I mean, you could roll.
Just roll it.
Just roll it. Yeah.
Insight is a tough roll because it's wisdom, and none of us are like wisdom casters, right? It's a hard roll to do.
Yeah, do we have 2 charisma casters, an
Yeah.
intelligence caster, and a charisma
Yeah,
caster?
see.
3.
So it's like,
Tiberius, as far as you know, he is being truthful. You know, there are prying ears downstairs. There were a few other patrons, not many, and of course the tavern keep themselves.
Mm-hmm. Who was very generous.
very.
So how'd you get it? Like, what happened? Explain that.
Okay. So I can't tell you exactly how I got it because I'm not entirely sure what happened. All I know is I woke up this morning and there it was on my bed.
Okay, and there was like no one stopped by.
I didn't see anybody.
Okay.
Can we see it? What to see what condition it's in?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I pull it out.
Oh, it's fixed.
It is.
How did that
Yeah,
happen?
it is not broken. It's
Hmm.
fixed.
That's strange. Okay. It's fixed and it's not doing anything wrong to the time that we're aware of right now, unless we're stuck in
Nope.
breakfast forever. Which
I mean, unlimited breakfast is not the worst thing in the world to be stuck in,
exactly.
but
All day breakfast.
That's right.
all day breakfast.
Oh yeah.
But no, it's not fritzing out or anything.
Hmm.
And there was like no instructions that told you to fix it or anything.
No.
The thing about that is that it leads us to have to discuss what the hell we do with it, because originally we wanted to get it to keep it out of hands of bad entities that might use it for personal gain or power or destabilization or destruction. But we've never really talked about what should we do with it once we got it back. Do we find a way to destroy it? Do we give it to a trusted authority? That's a big question. And
Well,
yeah.
I mean, like I told you guys before. Side note, this has been 8, 10, 12 weeks ago by now.
that is
Yeah.
But as I told you guys before, I do have a liaison at the local college that we can take it to.
Oh, you're in a room.
I made a room. Well, ChatGPT
Nice.
made a room.
ChatGPT made a room.
Good job.
It's so homey. Is that my chamber pot right there?
And how trustworthy
Well,
is this
yes.
College of Magic liaison? Do you feel?
Very.
Very.
Yeah,
What would
it's
they do with
they
it?
study arcane artifacts.
So they just keep it
So
for study under wraps, and it would be in a place where it's not able to cause any damage to the realm. Is that
Right.
accurate?
Mhm.
This college professor. They ever used the term safe space with you?
Come on.
no, they're not woke.
It's
I,
like
I say while I'm gonna do the HR thing where I say while I appreciate and understand your opinion on the matter,
Yikes.
I
Is that what I sound
we
like?
yeah, that's what you sound like. I think we should take this thing, find the biggest sarcophagus that we can find, and sink it in the deepest part of the ocean that we can get to, and forget that it ever existed.
Respectfully, Tiberius, all of your plans so far have led to nothing but ruin for us.
Says
I-
Mr. Fence Sitter, who does absolutely nothing until something has to be done, and acting very shady, having this thing pop up out of nowhere, only referring it to us when we could see it.
Oh, boo!
He's like
Aw.
halfway through his diatribe and then just
Aw.
starts like having a really bad
Having a
stutter.
stroke.
we heard the start.
This is the equivalent of I hope this email finds you before I do.
Aeon, we heard up until Mr. Fence-Sitter.
Yeah, we heard that part.
We heard that, and then you said your plans have been nothing but a ruin, and then that's when you started roboting.
A vote on what?
On the two plans.
Plans. So one is to bury it, one's to take it to a college professor. George, I have a question.
Yes.
Back in the lore, yeah, respectively.
Respectfully, I haven't called it a professor. I just said it was a liaison.
Oh, a liaison. My apologies. Yeah, you said college. And
Just a
Iron-
master's degree, not a PhD.
Iron's like thinking like, frat parties and like, classes when you say college. So he's just kind of off in that world.
No, it's like a respectable school.
Oh, go ahead, Iron.
Question though?
Yeah, question. The Blackwell family, they were looking for this as well, weren't they?
They were. Or
And-
they were until they all pretty much died.
Yeah, I don't
But
know how that happened.
Well, they were all killed
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm
for
aware.
for unrelated reasons. but-
Unrelated.
But the daughter gave me a bunch of notes on them looking for it, correct?
Yes.
So the daughter's still alive.
Yes.
Did they want this artifact as well, or were they just were trying to track this thing down?
Her family may have wanted the artifact, but she doesn't really care for it.
Okay, understood. Okay. All right. So I was gonna say, so Tiberius wants to bury it as far in the deep Earth's core as he can, or we have someone inspect it at this awesome college, which maybe we can catch a quick party while we're there. I don't know.
Okay.
I want a Frodo so I make a reference to this even though nobody knows. I want to Frodo Baggins it and get rid of it because it's been nothing but strife. We don't need it. We can see the destructive power. I don't need some fucking pointy head idiot to tell me that it's a very ancient artifact that could destroy things. Well, yeah, no shit, I saw it. I don't need to see anymore. That's silly. I want to go bury it. We don't need this. You don't need this. What do you need? If you need this so bad, what do you need it for?
Well, I have a we heard him. I have a solution that might appease everybody. So I'd asked Elios to make us meet this liaison so we can assess if he's trustworthy or if he's we can assess if he's someone to be trusted. And if we decide he's not, I am with Tiberius on this one. Has to be destroyed or buried or lost at sea or thrown into a volcano, whatever it is. But I want to see this liaison, I want to talk to him, and I want to see if he's real. So
Okay,
that
you
would
want to
be-
meet him?
it would be- Yeah, sure. Where is
Alright.
he?
I can arrange that.
We could meet him.
My concern is that even if we throw it in the ocean, bury it deep, throw it into the the volcano and burn it alive,
Yeah.
what if someone else just finds it and uses it for bad things?
I mean,
Aren't we better trying to find somebody that might be able to protect it?
Of course, that's an issue. That's not what I'm trying to. I'm not attempting to tell you that it's not.
but my
But
young
the
halfling
problem-
friend.
the,
Oh, go
the
ahead.
problem currently is not one where we need to know what it does. I highly doubt anybody has an idea of how to break this thing that is just a college whatever. We need to get rid of this thing. We could then tell people about it or whatever and try to figure it out after the fact, but this thing needs to be secured. We shouldn't even be holding it.
And,
Okay, you want to secure it. Let's take it to a place that studies these types of artifacts, that has proper procedures to handle it.
Yeah,
Let's add another person that knows its existence. That sounds great.
I'm with Elios on this.
I wonder what bad could happen.
In some ways, I agree with Tiberius because places can be infiltrated, things can be stolen. We infiltrated Silverwell and we essentially recovered it. What tells you that someone can't infiltrate that college of magic and just steal that thing again?
Buddy, if you throw it into a volcano, there's nothing stopping the forces of evil from going in the volcano and
it's-
getting it.
if
A
it's
demon
truly
can teleport in the volcano and get it.
If it's truly destroyed, but
It's
then
not
we
going to be
don't-
destroyed by a volcano. It's a
Well,
netherese
It
artifact.
was a figure of speech. There might be
It's
a
a
way to
what?
destroy it.
It's a figure of speech.
There was a
What kind of
there might be a way
artifact?
to destroy it. Yeah, the
Yeah,
artifact.
what kind of artifact did you
what
say?
kind of artifact was it?
Hmm.
Helios.
Elios?
Did we not know it was a netherese artifact?
No, we didn't.
What's a netherese?
I know what a netherese is. You're leading on a little less than you know.
Okay, above table. That's my fault because I thought we all knew it was that.
No.
I'm not sure.
But it is juicy story.
Go
yep.
either way.
Cat's out of the bag.
I think we can.
Oh no, is he roboting again?
It's a
Yeah,
robot
yeah, there you go.
artifact. Oh my god.
It's a robot
Oh my
artifact.
God, it's
it
a
was
The Decepticon
ancient
artifact.
race of machines.
It's a Decepticon artifact.
All right, above
Ancient
table.
race of machines.
Are we playing this out or are we retconning?
I mean,
I
I'll
think
leave
it's
it to the
funny if we
group.
Play it out.
we can. I mean, it would be fun.
I'm gonna leave it to the group. You guys, up to you. You're right on the story alongside me.
Wasn't there also the evil laughter that we're supposed to have heard?
I don't
Evil
know.
laughter.
Evil laughter?
Yeah, there was
You-
yeah, I heard a evil laughter. Anyways,
Did you?
I did.
I don't remember
What?
hearing that.
My character did. Yeah.
I think you sent something
I heard your
not.
patron laugh or something like.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yeah. So I would have reason to kind of not trust, in a way, but also I'm a bit naive. So, but you know, we'll see.
All right, we playing this out or not?
That's up
I
to you
think-
guys.
I think
leave it up to Sel.
above
if
table
Sal
you
wa-
learn that it's netherese from your patron, right? Or from. I think.
I feel no. Well, so I would actually say this. I think with the amount of information everyone got during their session zeros, I think everyone knows that it's netherese already.
I don't think Iron does.
I don't think I do.
Iron may have seen it through the research. Aurelian, I think you would have known that it was. You would have been told that it was netherese.
Okay.
Tiberius, you definitely know it's netherese. That's
He
one of the
knows,
reasons
yeah.
why you are going for it. And Elios, I think you were told by your patron that it was netherese as well. So I don't think this is news to
Damning
anyone.
information.
I don't think it's a
Yeah,
big
it's
deal.
not damning information, nor is it news to anyone. But
Yeah.
it is good to call out the kind of like a reminder to the group that this is netherese magic.
Okay, then slight retcon. Slight retcon then.
Mm-hmm.
I say, how do you know it's netherese? Because I forgot that I was supposed to know.
And also, I don't think you guys ever shared notes. You guys have all been
Mm.
playing your specific reasons pretty close to the chest.
So I say, how do you know it's netherese? Copperpot makes a good point. What do you know about this, and how did it just appear? You must know a little bit more than you're leading on.
I mean, my eyes are gonna go wide, and I'm gonna be like, I'm telling you the truth. I don't know how it got in my room, but as far as how I know it's netherese, I mean, how do you think I got on the ship? I had a contract with the college.
So you do want to share it with the college as a part of a contract.
Yeah,
Wait, you're just
I am very against bringing this to the college.
what's the contract?
the contract was to retrieve it and bring it back to the college for
But
them
for
to
what?
study it.
Oh, to study it. How do we know the college is going to keep it safe though?
Because it's a trusted institution of magic studies.
And how many scenarios do we have of these trusted institutions losing or, causing more trouble than they're worth? This is not something to be studied. This is something to be hidden, to be chained, to be put away.
Yeah. I align on the side of Tiberius about that, but I'd like to give Elios a chance to introduce us to his liaison or whatever, and see what that person is about before we take the final decision. But I feel this morning was a bit concealed in a sense in the way he was talking to us. So there might be a bit more underlying than he's letting on.
Why sugarcoat it, Sparkle Boy? He fucking lied.
Well, again, he's been a he's been a friend and a companion and everything. So don't assume the worst in people immediately, right? So you call me Sparkly Boy.
I've had plenty of friends.
Yeah, call you
Boy.
Sparkly Boy.
I have plenty of friends with contracts that just so happened, once the contract was taken care of, tried to take my head off. So don't
Oh.
tell me that it's not completely transactional.
Was the
You
friends
keep-
cheap? Yeah.
Terrible friends.
Yeah, you keep very bad friends.
You couldn't tell by this group?
Excuse me?
Okay, first off, ouch. And second off, do we really want to take this guy's advice on anything now?
I drop kicked that dude off a stage for you last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude.
How many times have I saved you with my magic?
Yeah, how many times he shotgunned a guy's brain out of his head next to you?
And you all think that we should just sit here and take this relic to somebody that we don't know for this
Well,
guy who
I
has
know
a
him.
contract?
We'll meet him. If he's
Right? We'll meet
If
him
you
right
all-
over
if you all want to meet him, then let's go.
if there's
And
even a
let's
whiff
see-
of suspicion, we're not proceeding with that. I give you my word.
But we have to meet him in our territory.
This is the dumbest fucking idea. Okay, whatever you
Well.
want.
George, can I,
Yes?
I want to make a history check to see if I remember what Netherese is.
Okay, go for a roll, a history check, or you can just pull out your notes.
Can I go look at what Netherese is? I know Google it.
Yeah, the Netherese Empire is a really, really old magicratic human empire in Faerun.
Okay.
And they were responsible for creating some of the most dope-ass magical machinations that arguably rivaled the powers of gods. And in fact, actually, there was an instance where they nearly destroyed the entire fabric of magic in and of itself,
Okay.
which is actually the cause of the downfall of that empire. They did pull a little Icarus and flew a little bit too close to the sun, and the god of magic at the time decided to unalive themselves so that they could save the fabric of magic.
Yeah, I remember this.
Damn, okay.
That's metal.
Super metal. Alright, I'll agree to meet with this college professor if he meets us on a place that we pick.
I
think
should
so.
also mention that anything that is Netherese in origin from an artifact or even a bauble tends to be very, very valuable towards the existing magical community, because it is a part, not only is it a part of history, it is a part of a incredibly powerful historic historic empire that in many ways is more magically advanced than what people are able to do nowadays. And not only there's some people who would love to research this from a historical standpoint, some people who would love to research this from a way to kind of bump modern magic to its next level, and some people who are willing who desire to take this power and again kind of become godlike again, just like the Netherese Empire did.
All right. I'm willing to meet him, but it has to be on our grounds.
I agree. And
I don't agree. I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do.
Well,
This
it's
is
3-1. So we're gonna go there and we're gonna meet this guy. But here's my conditions.
Let's
We
see.
gotta
Has to
put
be
it-
your room.
No, yeah, no, right. Here's my conditions. The relic has to go in the bag of holding, and I will be the person holding the bag of holding. And lastly, we're gonna go meet at the water fountain in front of the Pally Guild again.
Can I
Aurelian,
not-
you have like a brief flashback of getting ganged up by geese.
can
Honk,
we
honk.
can we not go there
No, it's
with
safe.
sweat on my brow? Okay, I'll need your hat. I'll need your hat.
Those are my terms for meeting this college professor.
Hmm.
Holding my hands in suffocation, saying, "All right, we'll meet in front of the fountain. You can meet them. I'll arrange it.
Do you have to like call them, or how do we do this?
Yeah, I'll send for them.
Oh,
Hmm.
cool. How do you do that?
Don't worry about it, kid."
SMS.
SMS. Team's call.
All right. So now we're gonna go meet him there.
Well, I was gonna say, I'll send a letter.
Wait, where does he live at?
I mean, the college is pretty far away, my guy.
How far?
George, how far away is the college?
It's in the city.
Oh, it's in the city. Okay.
Haha.
Yeah.
Hotline again.
No,
That's just my bad on that.
that's okay.
It's in the city. It's less than a day's travel, like walk to get there.
Oh my, is that how big the city is?
Neverwinter is one of the biggest metropolises in Faerun, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a day walk to get like from one place to another.
Well,
No, it's less than a day.
Oh, taxi?
Maybe longer with short legs.
Taxi, I mean, you can probably get some kind of ride service.
A carriage.
All right. All right,
Anyway.
listen. I don't want to send a letter. We can go there, but we'll meet out in the front in public.
Okay. Well, I still have to notify them we're coming because they
Oh.
are a very busy person.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh,
Well,
no,
How many times do
please
you
no.
teach class a week?
getting a Skype call. Hold on.
Oh,
Hello?
God, no.
Hello.
Way. George knows that.
Oh God.
Yep.
Way.
That's
Wait.
more PTSD than Goose. That's
All right, off we go. I gotta cut off in an hour earlier.
Yep,
Yeah,
we know.
Let's get the show on the road.
Okie dokie. So, you guys will move on out and walk through. Are you gonna hail a cab or the equivalent of a cab, essentially, or are you just gonna walk your way towards where Elios is leading you?
I don't know.
let's do a kibbity cab.
Kibbity cab.
Kibbity cab.
Give it a cab.
a carriage.
All right, you guys can call a carriage. Easy enough.
I assume it's only a 3-seater, right? Whose lap am I sitting on?
You can sit on my lap.
Ah, great.
I whinge at it.
You whinge. I whinge at you. Come here, you whinger.
A whinger.
Is that racist?
Not sure if it is.
What are you gonna do? Part of my education's gone.
Yeah, it's true.
Let's call
Well,
it down.
you're going to college, and all of Iron's like a knowledge of college is like watching the D&D equivalent of like Van Wilder.
Oh, hold on.
That's the only thing he knows about college.
Fancy.
Oh, hold on. Why are we going to? I thought we were meeting this bitch at the, whatever the place. Why are we going to the college?
Because it would take too
Oh, I
long.
thought
So
you
we
were
got in a kibbity cab and went there.
Oh wait, sorry. I thought you guys were going to the college, not to Hall of Justice, because Aurelian had PTSD. Are you going to Hall of Justice anyway?
No, we're going to the college. He said we'd take a letter. Iron got annoyed, and said we'll take a kibbity cab to the college.
What?
We're gonna bring the magic artifact into the place that can sense magic.
Well, we're not going into the place. We're staying outside in public.
I think
You guys should roll.
No. This is the dumbest fucking idea. You're gonna bring this thing. If I can sense that fucking thing in the bar, you don't think they're gonna have alarm bells going off?
But we're in public. They can't do anything in public.
Have you seen the artifact? It is worth killing 4 people in public for it.
Yeah, but like we're in a kibbity cab and we're outside. Like nobody
I don't
can
give a
do
fuck
anything.
about your kibbity cab. We're not going to the college.
But what are we gonna do if we have to send mail? It's gonna take forever for him to get over here.
We'll take a day.
No,
What's an
I don't
extra
want
day?
to take a day.
Holy fuck!
Oh, boy.
You guys are so stupid.
What if we
Brilliant.
just?
I completely
Brilliant.
misunderstood. I thought you guys were going to go to college,
What's up?
but we can
What's
do the
up,
Hall of
buddy?
Justice if we need to do there. I have
Brilliant.
maps ready.
Despite
Tell
the,
them,
yeah,
tell
go ahead.
them this is fucking stupid.
I
Do
agree.
it! I dare you.
I actually agree with Tiberius because I've seen what greed and what this artifact is doing already to our party. It's an object of chaos. That's what's going on right now. And
You're a
despite
fucking
despite my
object of
fear,
chaos.
despite my fear of the geese and being discovered by paladins, I think we should go to the Hall of Justice. I agree with Tiberius.
Taking this nuclear. I guess. Hold on.
This
Can't
nuclear-
say
It is pretty. It is kind of nuclear in a way.
No, but
It's not a
there's
bad
no-
equivalent.
There's no equivalent for these guys, right?
I mean, Netheries would not like having something nuclear. It's like if you found fucking plutonium in like medieval society.
I'm talking about the label, George. They don't. These guys don't know what a nuclear bomb is.
Oh yeah.
Well,
So what's an equivalent?
But you can just say Netheries. That like you guys all know what it is.
Say world-destroying bomb.
We're not taking a world time-bending destroying object into a place that everybody can sense that it's a world-destroying, time-dilating object. That is not what we
may
do.
I
with this.
remind you that as a paladin, I was able to sense what it was. And
So we're
one of
just gonna go to the Hall of Justice
will
and
also
fucking
sense what it
Superman's
is.
gonna help us?
I'd rather do it in the bar. I want to do it in the bar even. I don't want to bring this near anybody that can
No.
figure out what it is.
Not in the bar. Nope.
Well, anywhere.
This has
that's
to
not-
be in public.
In a shady back alley.
Anywhere that is not the fucking college of understanding what this thing is.
Okay.
They come to us.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. Fine. Whatever. They come to us. Elios, just fucking send a pigeon or something and tell them to meet us there
Okay, all right.
meet us
fine.
where?
at the Hall of Justice.
Yeah, was
there.
that clear?
The Uber driver is so confused right now.
I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on Elios' lap.
Driving in
It's
circles.
like what? It's running to sort.
This
That'll be
is.
100 gold pieces.
Oh my god, this is such a mess.
He just hears us talking about a world-destroying bomb in our bag.
Oh boy,
He's freaking out.
Everything's under NDA, sir.
you heard nothing. You've seen nothing.
I got memory wipe him.
Yeah.
So you eventually circle back to the bar.
Nice.
All right. Can we just fast forward and assume that this guy gets the letter and we show up here with it and everything?
Certainly can. I mean, Selden,
Unless we get ambushed.
you want to contact the individual?
I do want to contact the individual.
All right. I'll let him.
Alrighty.
Dearest colleague.
Beep, beep. Esteemed colleague,
I saw my icon and
XOXO
now it's
Gossip
gone.
Girl.
to whom it may concern,
To whom it may concern.
to the acting manager.
To the acting manager.
Per my last email.
I'm very
So
good
you
at
want to
this.
DM? You want to DM me how you want to reach out to that person,
Oh.
or we can go to the Jew's root.
Hold on, I gotta find you in my list of DMs.
Please.
Oh
please
wow, he
advise.
gets so many.
Yeah,
Please
you,
He's
advise.
a popular guy.
I actually do. I have like 100 DMs.
you should DM George Daly. Come on.
Wait, who you DMing? Who you
Yeah.
DMing?
Yeah.
Why
someone,
do you mean
fella?
daily?
Buddy, I have to communicate with many people.
About what?
There we go.
So important.
All kinds of
About-
stuff.
Hey,
International business.
all of Infree's anime
International-
Can I
pictures.
force him to share screen? Because I want to see who he's talking to.
Yikes.
You want to see all 100 of my DMs?
Yes.
They're all to
No.
Korea women.
Oh yeah.
Religion.
I rolled a nat 20
Seven.
religion. Does that help you?
I have 7 people I have DM'd since I've been on Discord since 2016.
What was that to me, Elias?
No, that was a mistake.
Your nat 20 in religion? Okay.
That was a
I was like, how do we want to do that? Oh no,
robot.
he rowboating.
You're not like trying to hit on girls in DMs, right?
No, God, no.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm not that much of a freak.
Not doing some weird Discord kitten shit.
No, that's a line too far. I'm not even.
Well,
I'm not
I wanna
even
roll
trying to do
insight.
like Instagram DMs. That's weird.
I like when Tiberius and Iron fight. That was fun.
Yeah, I guess you guys should duel it out.
Why
found-
would we duel it out?
I
I've
found,
been.
I
Doesn't
found
matter in the end.
I found a vintage Saltmine heirloom from Aeon playing the forest.
Let's see it. Oh,
It's Aeon playing the forest. He's got a head on the shelf.
that's funny.
Crazy man. He's disconnected.
Who's disconnected?
Aeon.
He's
Oh,
trying to fix his internet.
Aw.
Fucking Comcast.
Chromecast.
And also, you can just right
There's
click
no-
on Sir Reg's name and click message.
I'm DMing him right now.
Yeah, we're
Leave me,
talking.
leave me alone.
No. Okay,
He's
robot.
still roboting.
Yeah. He's the Muppets.
Mama, mana, da 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 da.
Oh, that sounds like
Mana, mana,
it. Actually sounds like that.
da 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 da.
Sounds like a
Mana,
beaker.
mana. Yeah. Me, 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 me.
You guys talk.
Mana.
Da 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 da.
Banana. We're not. It's not that we're waiting for you. It's we're waiting for Selling to RP with George and DMs.
Yeah. I want to RP with you, Iron, in DMs.
This is what they call it in the GTA RP world. They call this OOC
Oh,
communications.
Mm.
Unless you RP it, you can also RP in messages and do it in character.
After is a cuck. After is a cuck. After is a cuck.
My character doesn't like when my two friends
Mhm.
fight.
Shut up, cuck boy.
What the fuck? I took the middle of the road sort of approach. Fence sitting.
Your middle of the road approach is fucking dumb.
Well, I'm saying we're seeing this guy, and then if he's trouble, you know.
Hurdy her, I'm here with a busted ass mic and internet. Hurdy her.
The fuck?
Oh, it's so frustrating. You have no idea. I literally want to summit my monitor. I just want to fucking punch it.
But that's not your internet.
I know. That's why I haven't.
But the monitor's guilty too. Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Yikes.
Can you guys stop fucking, sending dick pics to each other and let's go?
Whoa, if we're sharing dicks, I'm in.
I mean, you're the only one who shared a dick, to be honest.
I will. Let's bust them out.
Oh, we're gonna
Get
meet.
You already did.
Measuring contest, everyone roll D20.
You already did. What's the
Roll the
oh my God. No, that's horrible. And really.
Oh, eat shit, boys.
Oh!
Oh!
Reroll
Oh,
Iron.
now I'm
Mom.
shy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're shy?
You better,
Go
better
ahead
get that
now.
D20 out.
There we go.
Now-
Better
I'm
warm
shy.
it up.
The performance anxiety.
Better warm it up good. Fluff it. Like, get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
this is even
Fluff it.
such a bad roll.
Ooh.
There you go.
Iron puts up his pinky and waves it at him.
Aw.
What's
Do it,
the
fluff it. That's to whisper it to me.
It's
George,
a-
you,
I can't
George,
hear
you still
shit.
have the voice
I
changer on.
can't understand it.
I know. It's funny.
Sounds
We're
like
gonna change the song to more accurately reflect what Iron Aurelian and Tiberius are doing.
Oh.
What?
Ooh.
What are we dueling?
This voice.
Oh.
This voice.
It's. I mean, you might as well be doing.
It's a form of duel.
Bam, bam, bam.
Hold on, George. Stay right there. Don't get rid of that.
Okay.
All right, I need you to read this to me.
Sounds like someone shitting.
Oh. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have any money. What I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you.
What is going on right now?
But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
I just had him read the most iconic script line in the world.
Yeah, I know.
It
But
did kind of sound like him.
what are we? Yeah, but what are we waiting for?
Those two are still those two to talk on DMs.
Oh, okay.
I think we're done talking in DMs.
Yeah, the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, you were lucky. Actually, that movie was actually all the Taken movies were free on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
With ads, so I ended up rewatching. I think the first movie, not that long ago. So that was pretty helpful.
all right. So what happens?
Okay, so you guys are back at the bar, just chilling, and waiting.
No, we said we're
Or are
meeting
you
at
in a
the
room?
thing.
Well, hold on. We have to see if there's anything that happens before that.
Are you guys in the bar? You guys get back to the bar. Are you guys meeting at the bar? Or are you guys
I thought
meeting
I thought we
Hall
were
of
meeting
Justice?
at the Hall of Justice.
Hall of
We're
Justice.
going to Hall of Justice.
Hall of Justice.
Hall of Justice Courtyard.
Okay, Hall of Justice Courtyard. Calling Uber this time. Going there.
Our most
Yes.
confused Uber driver.
No issues. No
No takesies backsies. We're
no
going to the Hall of
takesies,
Justice.
backsies.
Can we
Get
get
the
the same?
Cabby Wabby and Goey Woey.
Can we get the
You
same
called it-
carriage driver? I want the same one.
Yeah, he knows. He knows if he talks, he's fucked. He knows.
Okay. Odd number. It is not the same cab driver. Even number. It is the same cab driver.
What we rolling?
D20? I'll do it.
I'm gonna. or I can roll it, or you can roll it. It doesn't really matter who rolls it. Odd. It isn't. Nope. It is not.
Whoa.
Hey,
Nice
by the way,
rolls.
Elios, can
Oh,
you
wait, no,
roll
hold
a
on. You
D20 real
rolled-
quick?
D20.
What?
You rolled an 8 first, so that counts. What was it, Iron?
No, his that 8 was when he
that eight
dick size.
was dick size. Yeah.
Oh.
So roll a
Only
D20
8?
real quick.
D20.
Yeah, just do
Yeah.
a D20. Fuck, you
It's
are
the
so
same
small,
fucking cab
Tiberius.
driver. It's the same fucking cab driver.
All right,
Nice.
perfect.
Great.
It's like, oh no, not you guys again.
I say, hey, remember us? I make it all.
Unfortunately.
All right, we're gonna take the bomb.
The what?
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
nothing.
Don't listen to him, please.
Don't
listen
worry
to
about
him.
it.
God,
Don't
if-
listen to a
if-
single thing he says.
I really wouldn't, and just because I really need the fucking money. So where are we going this time?
Hall of Justice, please.
I strike up a conversation with him and I say, you know, what's got you in a bind?
Do you feel like
know,
life
not
is
having
just
a whole lot of money, and this is like my third job. I got
feel
student
like-
loans to pay, and
Student loans, yeah, probably going to this bullshit college that we have to talk to, that we're gonna set the bomb up at.
wait, I thought you guys were going to Hall of Justice, not the college this time.
yeah,
We're going to
Hall of
college last
Justice.
time.
You know, life's just kind of ticking by.
No, we're going to Hall of Justice. Yeah. We're
Okay,
going
okay.
Yeah.
Tick
Going to the Hall
tock,
of
tick
Justice.
tock. Don't want to be late.
TikTok, 45 minutes. TikTok.
If this goes under 60,
Oh,
He's gonna get what for? Alright, so this is the one
And
where
we
gotta
are at the
zoom
Hall
out.
of Justice again.
Mm-hmm.
very good.
perfect.
I believe you guys are up top by the.
I said we wanted to meet by the fountain.
We said we
Oh,
wanted
you
to
mean
meet
by the fountain? I thought you were
fountain.
going to
Yep.
say made by the tree, but okay. Made by the fountain makes sense.
I gotta find my token somewhere in this mess.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm at.
You're by the door.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I was smoking my pipe by the door. And that's the
Oh,
last
I have a
scene.
duplicate. Let me delete
That's fine.
myself.
I'll delete your clone.
I did.
You can delete your clone.
I got it.
Where am I?
Tiberius, I got you. Give me a
You're
second.
you're up by the door too.
Yeah.
But where am I?
Where are you?
Do I exist? I don't
Oh,
think
no.
I exist.
Do any of us?
Iron's over here.
I'm in the center.
Well, you just drag yourself into the map by the.
You know, George said we're kind of like the Always Sunny gang. Today kind of really proved that.
It does, doesn't it?
So I walked in, I started blasting.
I started blasting.
I don't like the
It's
way
so-
these birds are looking at us, guys.
Tiberius is definitely the Dennis of the group.
He is. So, where's this college guy?
Oh, yeah.
Elias.
Hmm?
Where's your bud?
She should be here in a minute.
Oh, it's a
She?
she?
Gee,
Do you have a problem with that?
they let women in college here?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Iron, please.
Hey, to be fair, I was making a Sonic 3 joke.
They allow.
Which
Wait, that
none
was
of you have
Sonic 3
seen,
now?
apparently.
No.
Yeah, in Sonic 3, there was a joke where they're trying to steal something from Gun, which is the government organization in Sonic, and the two Robotniks, father or grandfather and son, were there, and they were both on the ground. And one of the women general walks in, and she says, you will not get that key card. The gravitational force field will not let you off the ground. And the older Robotnik, the grandpa Robotnik, goes, I am so surprised. And son one goes, why? He goes, they let women in the army now? The most adult joke ever in Sonic 3.
I don't want to draw anyone's attention or anything.
Oh no! Oh
Ah!
shit!
It's Goose.
Look at
No!
it.
He's a big motherfucker. I come over and I pet him.
Yeah, I pet him too.
I hid in a bush.
Roll for initiative.
Ah!
Oh my god, it's terrorizing.
So big.
Dude, how do you find that? That's
He
insane.
got Untitled Goose Game too. That's amazing.
I
Yeah,
have
that's so
a
cute.
whole stat block for the goose. It'll come in soon.
Is it the boss you made for us?
That's
George?
ominous.
Actually no, but it does remind me of the abyssal goose thing that I was thinking of in the
Okay.
future that I will probably pull up one of these days.
In D&D channel, I put the joke in there. It's way better if you just watch it.
Okay.
Okay.
Jim Carrey's
Let's go.
winning an Oscar
Let's
for
go.
this. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah. It's okay.
All right, so you guys wait there for, probably, 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. There's a bunch of, senior citizens feeding the geese. Aurelian's a little bit
don't know what they're
nervous
doing. They
around
don't-
them.
I
Yeah,
don't know what they're
I mean,
fucking with.
feeding the enemy.
Yeah.
And
Nothing.
you guys just hear a loud belch from across the the fountain area.
I startle. I go, that's her.
Wait, the
From
vouch?
this person over here.
She belches.
Who?
Who?
This one over here.
Whoa.
I say, hey,
Oh,
I
boy.
know you.
Oh, it's you.
What? Oh, what a way to greet somebody who's gotten you drinks and breakfast, huh?
You did not get me shit. I pay for myself. Part of the research grant.
Oh, I see what's going on here. Come here, Elios. Let's say hi to your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird that you wanted me to meet out here.
So, Elias, let me get this straight. Okay?
Mhm.
You knew this person
Hmm.
ahead of time when I'm talking to her. You
Yep.
knew what she wanted. You said nothing about this. You said nothing about the other thing. I'm I might be a little, hitting the head a few times, but I'm feeling like a little crazy right now.
So the woman like flicks popcorn at your head just to kind of get your attention. It's less of popcorn; it's more like pieces of bread that she may have stolen from the granny next door. And it's like, okay, sir,
That's
hello,
triggering. That's a triggering word for me. Yeah.
sir.
Go ahead. Yes, my dear.
Yeah. Okay. Don't do
Maybe
that. No, don't
don't
do
do
that.
that.
Yes, yes,
Don't
my
call me that.
yes, my dear. What would you like?
Yes, gorgeous.
Is he so? This is your traveling companion, Elias?
I sigh and go, unfortunately. Yes, Alyssa.
Oh, that's
He keeps lots of company like
well,
this. So let's cut to the chase.
lots of companies say. Who else have you added to your subcontractor list, if you will?
I point at Iron and go, Mr. Rumblepot over there is also a part of my my group, and also the paladin over here.
I shout at Iron and I say, "Give her a thumbs up."
I just wave.
I think Iron might actually be away from his keyboard.
Oh, we'll
Well,
just pretend he does.
she is going to wave back at the other two very enthusiastically.
I make a little bow, actually.
I mean, in fact, I'm gonna be like, Aurelian
Hmm?
and Iron, why don't you guys just come over here instead of standing so far away?
Should we be talking about this near this old lady?
She's senile. She doesn't know what's going on.
She's actually like conked out right now,
Conked out.
sleeping.
Oh, okay. I've never heard that expression ever.
You've never heard conked out, really?
No,
Conked
never.
out?
Well, I mean,
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
like...
not a native speaker, but I've never heard that. Conked out. Yeah.
Wow. I thought that was
I
universal.
learn something new every day. No.
Oh,
Must
okay.
be
Today we know. Today we learned that Canadians don't say
No.
conked out.
we don't say that. No, not even. I don't think English Canada says that.
Well, she's sleeping right
Okay.
now.
That's good.
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want with the fact that an old lady is sleeping there. And she's like, well, let me, and she keeps flicking bread at you, Tiberius. It's like, well,
Hey, can you stop?
flicks bread at it again. The reason why I didn't approach him is I didn't expect us to be meeting in public around so many people.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. So,
And to be honest,
we-
I thought you were just another random adventurer who probably hadn't had his dick sucked in a while.
What?
I wouldn't say a while, but yeah,
He's
fair.
it's been a while for him.
What do you mean? It was like a week. Anyway,
He's
My
like
point-
this with everyone.
point being, our esteemed colleague here, Elios, wanted to introduce you to us. This is a object. Well, it's
Someone else is gonna have to take
She's
over.
gonna
point for this guy.
she stares at you, Tiberius, and goes, "Are you okay?"
I feel that's important in its position.
like
We'll have to
The
wait
next,
for Iron.
this is like the third time it's happened.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Is your friend okay, Elios?
Okay, so Iron, you
No.
you did a thumbs up to the lady.
Is it been is it the effect of,
Yeah.
the thing?
So, okay, so
Maybe.
So Iron, the old lady near the liaison
think
is
he's-
asleep. You did a thumbs up to the lady. She's actually the lady from the bar.
Okay.
And Aeon was about to exposition, and then he started roboting. So we're like, well, we'll wait until Iron's back.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Iron's back. So you well, we'll wait for. Oh, yeah, okay, good. He can hear. So as Heater restores his internet and whatnot, the Iron, why don't you just hop on top of Heater?
Yeah.
He can't stop me.
It's what he needs.
Like, he can't stop you. Okay. So you see in front of you a old lady with white hair, and sitting next to her, is a very attractive, I would say much younger looking, but those of you who know elves know that their age and their physical visage are, often very different. White-haired elven woman wearing, I would say simple but very well put together clothes, just clothes, not even robes, just regular clothing, civilian kind of clothing. And there's a longsword at her hip. That's well, it's less so at her hip and more so resting along the side of the park bench that she's sitting at right now. Let me see if I can't do a proper reveal of what she actually
guys hear
looks
me now?
like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can.
Okay.
But for how long?
Elios.
I don't
Yeah.
know. We gotta make it quick.
Yesterday the speech and yeah.
Elios, what subject does he teach?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I ask, what do you teach
History,
about?
magic,
Netherese. Do.
Like the Nether Geese?
Nether.
Like the
Oh
nether
no,
geese?
not
like the
Netherese.
like the
The
nether
nether geese?
geese.
Oh my god.
All right,
Magic
so we're gonna
powered geese.
we're gonna we're gonna cut to the chase here, okay? Our friend here says he has a contract with you. Can you, without him saying anything, explain what the contract is?
Do you trust these people, Elios? You can just nod yes or no.
No, 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 no.
He's not saying anything. She flicks more bread at you.
I take the bread from her hand and I throw it into the fountain.
And as you do that, she just takes another loaf of bread out from behind her.
Infinite bread glitch.
It's fucking Olive Garden.
I nod,
actually-
I nod my head at her.
I actually smile at her and I say, "Yeah, that's my type."
And she offers, as she begins to talk, she's gonna offer you and she kind of tears the bread in half and just offers you a smaller piece.
I say, "No, I'm full."
Okay. And so, I contracted Elios here about probably 2 months ago, maybe a month and a half ago, to retrieve a particular Netherese artifact that I had gotten wind was being smuggled out of Waterdeep and was being hidden on a passenger vessel called the Cerulean Mistral. I study Netherese magic in particular. I take it you all know what that means, given that none of you have confused looks on your faces.
So how do I know that you truly do work for the college?
I mean, I could show you ID, but I'm assuming that doesn't work for people like you.
You're a smart girl.
Can I see it?
So I will do this instead, and she casts Greater Hold Person on you, Tiberius.
Oh.
And all of a sudden you feel unable to move.
Shouldn't you try to resist it?
Yeah, can I resist that?
You
No.
can certainly try.
What's the save for that?
I'm looking that up right now because I don't recall.
I got you. No, I was kidding.
I'm making use of the 4 monitors as much as I can. It is a wisdom saving throw, and for her, as I load her character sheet, I should have opened this up a while back. A DC 19 wisdom saving throw.
Oof,
hell.
that's
Good luck, bro.
That's like insane. Yeah.
So
We needed a 20.
she stands up as you are unable to move, and she just kind of stuffs a smaller piece of bread into your mouth as you stand there
That's hot.
and goes, "That's why I study it."
Iron laughs and goes, "Now you're another geese."
So I spit it back at her.
You
You
can't.
are not
You
able to
can't.
move right now.
Okay.
You can listen, you can't even talk. But you can, at least for the next minute. For the next minute.
So well, that's one way to
Um,
gain his trust.
So
Elios just folds his arms across his chest and smirks.
I'm feeling very
then she-
trusting right now.
And then she also
Got no
waves
choice.
like a ID badge in front of you.
Aaron goes, I've never
like-
seen one of those, but I believe it.
There's
I do-
that, and the fact that I can totally kick your ass.
Ooh.
Yeah, Tiberius,
In
you should
magic.
fight her.
I do nothing because I'm stuck.
No nuts. You got no nuts, bro.
You can't even get hard.
I'm already hard.
She
I'm
she
stuck.
looks. He's already rock hard. And then she sits back down and drops the old person.
Well,
Drops the old person? Oh, drops
She
old
drops-
person. Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
she drops old person.
So I look at Elias
Drops
and
the
I
old.
say,
She fucking drops the old person.
That's what I thought you said. I was like, whoa.
I look at Elias and I say, if that's not disqualifying for this, I don't know what would be.
You think that's disqualifying? You
Absolutely.
She's also a little bit confused.
So you don't think she's legitimate?
I think she's legitimate, but I think she's aggressive, and I think somebody in that type of a personality shouldn't be given such things.
and she didn't
And she
answer
kind
a
of
question.
she kind of ponders that for a second and goes, "Oh yeah, he's not wrong."
I'll give you my heart.
Hmm. And she didn't answer. She didn't answer. So I tell her, you didn't answer Tiberius' question. What was the contract about per se?
Oh yeah, sorry. The
She got
contract was to
interrupted.
retrieve the concert was contract was to retrieve a Netherese artifact. That was essentially we believe it to be a time saver device for students in the Netherese Empire. It was a way for
Time-saver
them to
device.
gain additional time during the day for their studies.
Oh god, it's that thing from Harry Potter.
Oh,
Yeah, time.
A time turner.
Yeah,
The Time Turner.
so they just use this to take more classes?
nerds.
More to, I mean, I suppose it could if you wanted to be, an overachiever, but I think people would probably use it, I would surmise, to study more. That's honestly what we're trying to figure out as part of our program.
I always heard that
Okay.
college was like a party. What is she talking about?
Have you been to college, my good sir?
Yes, yeah, with the frats and the sororities and
So,
the things.
I lean over to her and whisper, he's a bard.
So I say,
So he's-
it is for sure a time device, but I think given what you think you're going to study this for, I think it would be inappropriate to pass along. So I think me and my colleagues here will be going.
If we give it to you, what are you gonna do with it?
Well, I didn't contract you, good sir, Redman.
That's fine.
I contracted this young man over here, and she kind of points at
Mhm.
Elios.
And
I
he doesn't.
don't really see what your involvement in this is.
My involvement is that he doesn't currently have it on his person, and we'll be going.
Roll a deception check for me.
-1. Oh no.
She stands up and takes a big bite of of her bread loaf, and with her mouth full goes, "I don't believe you."
I say, listen. What assurances do we have that if we ever hand it over to you, you would keep it safe from people who would abuse it for power and destruction?
Abuse it for power, and this was a study device.
That
I assure you
device
it's
has
not.
caused more damage than you can think of, and people have been after it for a long time. It's not
I
as
saw.
innocent as you think.
Yeah, Tiberius punched a woman in the face, and she was under the effects of it. It's
Oh.
crazy.
Sounds like a problem with your friend more so than a problem with this artifact.
Yeah, but the artifact was around it and made him do it.
I have a feeling that your friend will do so unprovoked, one way or the other.
Oh,
In fact,
That is
didn't he
true.
piss on someone yesterday at the bar?
I knew you were looking.
Did you see me drop kick that guy though?
I did see the drop kick. It was pretty impressive, unlike what he whipped out.
So, if I may ask, what was the reward for the contract if it's fulfilled by our friend over here?
I had a bunch of spell scrolls to give away.
Hmm.
Can I
So
do
you-
a Can I do an insight check for that?
You certainly can.
Yeah, I want to do one too. Ugh.
What about me?
10. Anyone who wants to do an insight check can.
Oh, damn.
They're all like cool spells.
With an 11, 10, and a 7, you guys think she's being like it makes sense? She's a professor of, or maybe not a professor, but someone who works in a university of other magic users. It makes sense for this person to probably have a bunch of spell scrolls. Excuse me, a bunch of spell scrolls lying around. You can always ask them, like, what it is, or
I just look
what
right
kind
at
of spells.
I look right at Iron. I say, Iron, I think we need to leave. If she comes in possession of this, no good can come of it. She doesn't know what she's messing with this. It's gonna get into the wrong hands. If she thinks this is just a time device, somebody will know what it is once she gets it. We need to leave.
I tend to
I
agree.
I look at her menacingly and I try to intimidate her and I say, "What are you gonna do with this thing, anyways?"
Ooh, 25.
Man.
She stands up and hands you the rest of her bread
Thank you.
and goes, what do I want to do with
The thing. The device. The
device?
Yeah. That thing.
This is going to happen in very quick succession
Oh God. What?
because I can't click fast enough for this to happen in real life. So you're just going to have to
Theater of the mind.
suspend your disbelief
Suspend your disbelief.
for just a second. And she will just do the whole anime disappears, reappears behind you, holding the artifact going, seems like this is what it does.
Alex, what is going on?
I draw my axe.
I mean, I can give you more bread if you want.
No, how do you? That's the thing. How'd you get the thing?
It's temporal in nature, which means that having dominion over it allows you to stop time or pause time within your local sphere.
Yeah, but you don't have the thing. So how'd you do the thing?
I have it now, and she kind of holds it up and waves it
Fuck.
around.
How'd you get the thing?
Oh, Elios had it in his bag.
No, you didn't.
Oh, of course he did.
No, Iron had it.
Iron had it.
Did he?
I
In the
thought
bag of
Elios had it
holding.
in his bag.
Nope.
No. Iron
You,
was given the
you
bag.
said you said you were, well, did Elios ever give you the bag? You said you wanted to hold on to the
Shit.
He
bag.
didn't formally.
We never
hand
role played
over.
it.
Yeah.
You never said you did
Oh,
demand to
come
hold on to
on.
it.
We're getting lawyered by our DM.
Jesus Christ.
That's what happens when you yap about bullshit instead of doing your due diligence, guys. I agree with the DM.
Elios, did you give her to her?
I did.
Why?
It's my contract.
We're part of a group, though. We got to make group decisions.
And she kind of like how would I describe it? Kind of like passes you off to the side, but clearly in plain view, a few spell scrolls.
God damn it.
They're all of spells that you already know.
No, wait. You give that back right now. I say it menacingly to her.
I draw my axe.
Again, a second one.
Well,
He's done
I
a lot of
thought you didn't
axes.
hear me the first time.
I was like, he just draws two axes. Like,
I'm ready to
the
swing at
second-
her.
okay. And she's still holding on to. So she's still holding on to the artifact and kind of inspecting it as you do so, and just like, calm down. It's not that big of a deal. Just looking at it.
I'd like to channel divinity
Okay, what would you like to do with Channel Divinity?
and say I tell her, all right, we didn't agree to any of this. Stop now. Stop right here.
Of course you didn't agree to any of this. You were never in a contract with me.
That object was a group responsibility, and we didn't agree to hand it over.
This was a group project.
So I'd like to channel divinity abjure enemy and try to make her frightened so she cannot move.
What does Abjure Enemy do again? Let's see, 60 feet, wisdom saving throw, unless it's immune to being frightened. Bad news, bro.
What's up? She has a million.
She's immune to being frightened.
She is?
But she's not moving. She's not going to move anyway. And say, okay. Clearly, there's a few additional players in all of this than I had initially expected. Why do you guys want this? Why do you guys care about this?
Because how are you going to protect it? How are you sure the bad guys are going to get it from you? Because we were the ones that found it. And gosh darn it, I'm so tired of Elios. I don't give a shit about his contract.
Continue.
Go on.
Go ahead.
But continue.
So, and we all worked together on this, and so you just don't get to take it and run away with it without us understanding what's going to happen with it. There was bad people. We've chased and fought to get this thing back. We did all the hard work.
Do you want some spell scrolls too, then?
No, I want it back.
He just learned how to cast Prezi-D. It's very exciting for him.
I mean, it's a very basic, but honestly, very, very important spell.
Yes, you should have seen my Tiberius tried to throw a piece of paper yesterday, and I made a gust of wind that pushed it away.
It was kind of cool.
It was cool.
Did she see it? Actually, now I think about it, no, she did not see it.
I think she had left the bar by that point.
Yep, she had left the bar by then. Okay, so hold on. Let's. I think we need to reset here. Tiberius, you didn't. Sorry, not Tiberius. Elias, you didn't hire these people just to protect you.
I didn't really hire them. Period. We just kind of ran into each other.
So okay, let's start from the beginning. You guys know who I am. Who are all of you again? Starting with you, Mister with the bread.
Oh, me.
That I gave. Yes, Iron.
I am Iron Rumblepot. You might actually know me. I am releasing my first album called Skibbity Rizzler. It's gonna be a banger.
Your first album?
Yes, it's a re-release.
It's a remaster.
It's like a first release. It's gonna be good. People will love it.
I have heard you play. So
at the bar.
That is encouraging. I look forward to that, but I've not heard of you before until yesterday. But clearly are a talented bard. And you, tall man with the 2 battle axes, or maybe 1 battle axe, I don't recall.
You don't need to know my name. Drop the device immediately.
There's no need to be so hostile.
Okay, so he's uptight, and then you, Bright Eyes in the back.
I'll tell you my name. I'm Aurelian. I'm a paladin.
Hello, friend.
Paladin errant. Concerned with, the realm and, its stability and yeah. So pardon my reaction, but what do you mean one of those?
She kind of whispers that, but loud enough for you to hear.
Is the College of Magic not interested in protecting the realm? If that's so, that's another reason not to hand you the device.
No. I didn't mean it that way. It just meant, you're one of those goody two-shoes paladins that has,
Nothing wrong with that.
She means you're a sparkly boy.
He did turn a goblin into pink mist.
That is true.
Oh, okay. Well, I would expect any paladin to be able to do that.
I once made
Um,
someone jump to their death.
She kind of looks at you and goes, "That's kind of fucked up.
Well,
It's like getting name checked by your kindergarten teacher's suicide note." But
all in a
all
day's
right,
work.
cool. And she turns to Tiberius and goes, "We're just gonna call you Fred for now. So now we've established who everyone is. Why are you all interested in this artifact? How did you come to learn of it? And maybe we can work something out."
Well, you may know the Blackwell family.
Can't say I do.
Okay. Well, anyways, doesn't matter. They were looking into this. I was just following up on some investigation stuff with it.
I see.
Yeah,
This
it's something
Blackwell
about them.
family's a noble family?
Yeah, but like most of them are dead now. Not my fault. But, they were just kind of looking into this nether geese shit and kind of working through it.
You keep saying nether geese, and that one goose to the right there is looking kind of sus, but and you, Mr. Aurelian, back there, what is your knowledge and interest in this?
Well, I know my former organization was very interested in it, but there's I don't know, this relic I've seen the effect it has on people, and it's not good, and it needs to be kept out of either destroyed or contained, and I'm not sure your organization I sort of distrust organizations now, and I'm not certain that it will be capable of handling it, to be quite
Oh,
honest.
so you're an anarchist now.
Well,
A
let's say I've
paladin
had
who's an anarchist.
like I said, I'm a paladin
He's full
errant,
of surprises.
and my backstory is a bit my own, young lady.
Mm-hmm.
But
If
yeah,
he hits on you, he'll tell you the whole thing.
Not sure I would call an elf a young lady.
It's okay. I get that all the time. And you, Mr. Frederick, sir?
Frederick.
I stare at her.
Tiberius.
I stare at her and I say,
So you're the tall,
I-
brooding type that
I don't-
protects my dear Elios, isn't that? Right?
"Yeah, you could say that, or got completely scammed by him. It seems the relic means nothing to me directly. I wanted to learn a bit about my past, given I perhaps have some Netherese lineage. And
You have Netherese lineage.
perhaps.
Is that like a Silverwell thing, Tiberius?
We could talk later. And I think you should return the. I think you should return the relic. You should return the relic to my good friend Chamberpot before bad things happen to everybody here.
So about that, I wanted to ask, was it I think Aurelian who you had mentioned this? You said you'd seen this affect other people.
Yep.
In a bad way. How? This is just supposed to change
No.
time in a localized
No.
I have a
person, but
feeling.
just to themselves.
She's asking
I have
me. Hang on.
Okay.
I feel you're taking this relic very lightly. It's not just a student's pet project to study more, and it has the capacity to actually freeze time. But if it's broken,
Yes.
if it's disturbed in some ways, people can use it also to enhance their abilities for combat, which can give
If
them
it's broken.
or modified in some way. People can use it to enhance their abilities in combat and cause all kinds of havoc. And we've seen people frozen in time. We've been stuck ourselves in a time loop on that cursed boat for multiple days. It is not to be meddled with, and it's not a pet project or a research project or anything like that. So
Hold on. Time loop?
I interject
in
and I
usage
say,
of combat?
I interject and I say, you know more than your lead on, don't you?
Roll a insight check.
oh her.
Someone roll high, please.
15's
Hold up.
high.
15's decent.
Hold up.
Anyone else want to roll insight?
Ugh.
God damn it, Aurelian.
Yeah, today.
Everyone except for Tiberius gets the feeling that she probably knows a little bit more than she's letting on. Yeah. Iron and Aurelian, you feel like she's like genuinely curious to hear that you guys were stuck in a time loop. Tiberius, you feel that she is surprised to hear that you guys were stuck in a time loop, but also not very surprised.
She seems fascinated by it in a weird way.
Yeah.
And I tell her, I go. Aurelian was going crazy during the whole time loop thing. He just wanted to fight people, and he got really mad that we were taking forever to fight people. Very weird how that relic worked.
Almost
That had
kicked
nothing
you
to
out.
do
Sounds
with
like
the
a-
relic.
Yeah, that sounds like a personal problem.
I say, chamber pot, hush. Give us the relic.
How about this? What you've mentioned is definitely, I understand how it gives people, perhaps like you, with a certain moral center, a reason to worry. How about I investigate this in your presence, in your direct presence, and under your supervision? Then once I'm done with it, we can decide what to do with it next.
I think that's very fair. Are we going to go to the college?
Do you chamber
Or
pot?
wherever you want.
First of all, you made us come here to talk to this person because you voted with him. Second of all, given that she can freeze people at will, do you really think that she's gonna give it back?
I mean,
She's
any
letting us
high
watch her do it.
level, any high level caster can freeze a person at will, child.
Yes, and this
She
is
winks
not
at you.
something. This is not something that should be near high-level casters, as I
Iron-
mentioned.
Oh,
Iron makes it look like he's frozen in place.
I asked her, once you're done with your studies and what we do with it, would that include considering destroying it, or like?
I personally would be against destroying artifacts like these. It's very rare to come across Netherese artifacts. But I suppose if there was a compelling enough reason or argument made after the research was done,
I just
could
gave
be
you a
convinced
few.
of it.
I just gave you a few reasons, lady.
Yes, but it's in the sense that when it was broken or misused, and that's an area that honestly we have very little study in. Just part of the reason why I'm motivated to do this.
Who do you work for?
I work for
College.
the local university here.
Well, like, who's your manager?
God.
I suppose the dean?
Well,
Don't
maybe-
really have a direct manager in the mundane sense.
Yeah. Who
So
are
you just get
accountable?
to make contracts all willy-nilly and on your own?
I'm given a budget and
Who gives you the
a
budget?
task.
Oh,
Oh, the
boy.
university does.
We're
I'm given a
dosing it up.
budget and a task, and I am given the leeway to complete the task however I see fit, including hiring contractors or adventurers to do what I need to be done that I can't do.
So who do you report to?
Probably the dean.
Okay. So maybe we should go talk to the dean too, then, at the college. I want to go to the college.
Oh, okay.
Iron.
I
I shake my. I just shake my head. I say, you should not have any say anymore.
By the way, while Iron's doing all this, he's still acting like he's frozen in place. He's talking.
Is he like throwing his voice? Is he a ventriloquist? What's going
No,
on?
he's still moving his
He's
mouth, but he's acting like he's in hold.
Oh, you're not going to use prestidigitation to make it sound like you're talking?
Yeah, I'll make it so it bounces off from behind him or something.
Mm-hmm.
so I'd like to say.
I got a cut in 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on it.
I'd just like to say, well, the fact that you just grabbed it out of, the bag of someone that had it in his possession doesn't inspire trust, especially. How about you hand it back now, and we'll discuss it as a group, and then we'll visit you again or give you another meeting once we've fully decided. But at this moment,
Well-
since you hold it, you're not trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a
Well,
great
technically,
idea.
So
Technically, I
hand it
didn't
back
take
over.
it from him. He gave
You-
it to me, but sure.
All right.
She
I
hands
say-
it back over to Elios.
No. Hand it to me.
No, I was supposed to
Why
hold
would
it.
I
Give
hand
it to me.
you, though,
You're the
Frederick.
least trustworthy.
You haven't even
person
told me your
here.
name.
You've you've just shown us that you can freeze me at any time.
Have you been around the world, Mr. Frederick? There are many spellcasters more powerful than you.
Yes, I have, and this particular spellcaster in front of me doesn't seem very trustworthy. I don't believe Elios should have it.
That's fair.
I think one of us should hold it, and we will go with you.
In that case, I will give it to Bright Eyes over there.
I
Fair enough.
Being
will.
a paladin, he
Ooh.
seems to be of just
High
heart,
moral.
I think,
I
and maybe high
appreciate it.
moral standards.
Can I drag
Hmm.
hmm,
Who?
Hmm.
I want to
you
drag
drag-
Athro. I want to drag Athro to
Well,
Useful, but that might be metagaming.
well, because we can't talk.
I mean, you can
We're
go
within
off to the
earshot.
side and have a go off to the side and have a conversation with each
Okay.
other.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay. So we'll.
So I say before we take it, I want to have a chat with my friend here.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey. Are you talking? If you're talking, you're not outputting. Oh, there we go. Goddamn internet. Just type it out.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
I want to smash it just to see what she does.
But it's not breakable. You're not gonna be able to break it per se. It's like
Could-
solid as fuck.
Can we break it?
Huh? You can't
I
like
thought-
break it. No. Look,
All right, when you
we'll take it, but I don't trust this bitch. So we're just gonna get it back, and I think we have to Frodo it. Like honestly, I don't trust
Yeah.
her. And Helios is super sus, and giving it back to Helios is gonna betray us or something, because he's been talking a lot to the DM. So
well, you better have some
We'll
some
Frodo it.
special magic to not get frozen. Okay.
well, I'm low level, but yeah, sure.
Okay, bye.
I'm with you.
So ultimately,
All right.
I
Alright,
had decided
let's
to
wrap this
contract an independent
All right.
an independent
So
adventurer instead.
Oh, okay.
So I tell her, I appreciate your trust, and we'll get back to you within the fortnight about our decision.
So, do you want to hold on to this now, or
I'll hold
Yes.
on to it unless Helios physically objects and grabs it.
I physically object. I think you should hold on to it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
wait? What?
He says I should hold on to it.
You said Elios.
No. So that's what I'm saying. No, yeah. So unless
Mhm.
Helios says no, we don't give it to Aurelian, I'll take it and I'll thank her for honesty.
Why would I say anything?
Well, I don't know. You have your
Okay. Well,
motives.
here you
This
go
is
then.
weird.
Yeah.
This is
Um,
weird.
And where can I find you at the inn the next
have-
time?
Where we come and go, we'll be in touch. We're not
Yep,
always
okay,
at the same
well.
inn.
We'll have Elios DM you, as the boys say.
Yeah.
Check the next one.
Robot.
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 He probably has to finish.
Yeah, he does have to finish.
He doesn't say
it's 10
that's
o'clock
a good
anyway.
cutoff point. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got the relic back and said we'll talk to you later, bitch.
All of a sudden, Tiberius disappears. She knows your name now, by the way.
It's Frederick.
What is this? What is this 19 Arcana check for?
It's Frederick.
That was supposed to be a conversation that happened while he was not around, George.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh.
Oh, he posted in Salt. Okay, my bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm in
It's
the
an Arcana
D&D
check.
channels. And to make sure. Oh, to make sure it's the same one. Yes, it is. It is legit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
George, don't above the table our conversation while they were gone.
Above,
Nothing.
Don't above the table conversation.
But anyways, just to wrap things up, I just tell her kind of like, oh, thank you. This is for the good of the realm, and we'll get back to you. Like I kind of like I'm not deciding or anything. Like I just want to be like honest.
Before
and nice.
and
Yeah.
so she hands it to you, but and you're about to take it, but you like she is still holding on to it, and she says, and she asks, before I give it to you, what order were you a part of?
I tell her
Just
that's
tell
none
her.
of I tell her that's none of your
Just tell her.
concern. I'm just a knight errant right now.
Yes, but I'm
So
curious what
secretive.
organization you are a part of, just so I know what kind of person you are.
I tell my personal fate is in tier. The lawgiver.
Hmm. That guy, huh? And she lets go. It's like,
That guy.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't even drink.
No, I drink.
Really?
Well, he didn't when I met him.
Well, people change. All right.
And I'm still acting frozen, and I tell Aurelian to pick me up and take me back to the Cubity cab.
Pick you up, buddy. Let's go, buddy.
She's gonna poke you with another loaf of bread to try to push you like off balance. This is a longer like
What
baguette.
check do I need to do?
A dexterity with disadvantage.
Oh no!
Whoa!
You're frozen in
mind.
place.
Wait, we have to pick up Frozen Boy?
He is. She pokes him with a baguette and
Oh.
he falls down.
Oh, baguette, my people.
I said no.
Oh,
She
no.
saw through my ruse. I love making iron. I'm the fun guy.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
And
yeah.
a little bit confused, but we'll continue to eat the baguette.
Yep.
Hmm.
Me too. I say cheers, and I take a bite.
She will tear the baguette in half and give you the larger half.
Oh yes! Fuck yeah! I
She's
can't wait
ki-
to hit on her next
She
session.
likes you.
She's kind
I
of
know.
nice. But
Dommy, mommy, Dommy, mommy.
Oh no, please don't.
I'm not saying that to her. That's above table.
nice.
So that was an interesting session.
Yeah.
Now we get to do the post wrap up show.
She's gonna go back to feeding the geese.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
That's her idle animation.
But you're
Yeah, she doesn't know
powerful.
she's doing. She's like throwing entire loaves of bread into the
Oh
fountain.
no!
That kills them.
No, they're gonna be so
She's not-
powerful.
She's a goose killer. You should like her.
Oh, okay. I'm torn, boys.
She's like filling the baguettes with Mentos or something.
Aw, I'm torn.
So were you excited about the bar fight today, Sir Reg?
I'm a little bit more disappointed that I had created like 3 other maps for this and it was never used.
Oh really?
For
What
the
else were you
meeting?
expecting us to do?
I don't know.
I'd created just other kind of like side quest things. But this
Okay.
is good. This is good. Now we have a more fleshed out thing. I did not expect there to be more focus on the main story. I was like, okay, let's get some side quests in, get some more,
But-
flesh out the rest of the world / chances to level up, maybe some
But-
combat.
What was the trigger for a side quest? Because in the morning we just eat breakfast, but something should have happened to trigger us into a side quest, right?
Yeah, I was eventually gonna get to like, there's a
Yeah.
bulletin board of quests.
Because I think
Oh.
Because I think if we don't get a trigger per se, we'll just stay on the main quest and be like, well, the relic, right? So
Mhm.
I think that's. But I
No,
mean,
that's fine.
these quests can always come in future sessions when there's like a lull in the action or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and it's not like
So-
it's not like there's a finite amount of these things,
Yeah.
right? It's not like we're blowing through the main quest line and we're gonna finish that before we,
Mhm.
get to any of the side quests, right? That's not the case.
Well, I like doing the main story because we don't meet as often, so I kind of just like pushing the main story forward at all times.
Well, hopefully the
next
frequency
session
will
is,
be a little bit
yeah.
more realistic, just because last time was winter
Christmas,
winter holidays,
yeah.
right? And I
can
also
keep
had
on a
a
3-week.
bachelor party to go to.
Yeah.
But in
Keep
terms of
around
like
3
the
weeks, that's good.
yeah, in terms of like the next event, I would say maybe like
Hmm.
let me see. So the wedding, I have a wedding to go to in Texas 2 weeks from now, so that's not going to work. So it could be like the weekend after that, like the 28th weekend, or it could be the first weekend of March,